Hey guys, welcome to a early live edition of Entropians Guide to the Universe. Today we're going to be talking about sweating, swunting. What is swunting? What is sweating? What can you do with it? And all that kind of stuff. Today I have a special guest that's going to cover most of that. Melanie Starmonger. Welcome to the show, Melanie.
Thank you.
So what are we talking about today?
We are talking about sweating and swunting and entropia.
Now, is there something special that you can do with this stuff later on that you might want to tell people about? That they might want to they might want to hang out and watch, and see all the good information you got to give them. And then there's this one special thing that's really important, guys. And I'm sure she'll tell you all about it. So, without further ado, here's Melanie, guys.
Thank you.
Take it away.
Okay, now how do I put my interface back up here?
I'm sorry. This button. Oops. Oh, dang it. What the? Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Hang on, guys. One more thing we need to do. Open your notes, make a little ad, and then I'll show you how to link it so people will see.
Okay.
I forgot to show Melanie how to promote the show, guys, so give me a minute and we'll get underway here.
This is my first time being in control.
Yeah, this is Melanie's first stream, so welcome her to show her some love, guys. This might lead to her doing her own stream.
Close that. Okay, what do I need to do
I would just say Entropians Guide to the Universe, live now on Cyrene. All about sweating, and then post the link. G-U-I-D-E to the universe. Live now, space. Live now. Exclamation point.
No, that's the one thing.
Number one. Okay. Shift 1. All right. Now,
if you actually play with me in game, you know that I am horrible with computers.
And then you say, all about sweating and swunting.
All about.
Or you could just say sweating and swunting or whatever. Okay, and then what you're going to do, hang on, okay. Come over here.
Okay, come over here.
Go to the YouTube doohickey. Go ahead.
That's
click
that
on it.
one. Okay.
You need this one. No, go.
I'm on it. Or
there you go. Now go to that.
Okay.
Now, this we can get back to in a minute. Just go to this. Go backwards.
Back. I don't go forwards.
No, you don't. Go back.
Okay.
All right. Now go. Shit. Click on Studio. Sorry. Okay. Now what you want to do is go to Content.
Okay.
Give it a second. Go to Live.
Okay.
Clicky. Click on that. No. Well, click on the pencil.
Okay.
All right. And now you grab that link and put it in your ad.
By this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you click there. Put your cursor back up there at the end of the sentence. And then Control B. There you go. Now you highlight all of that, copy paste in the various trade channels. And okay, yeah. Now you can put it down there in your chat and advertise. All right, guys. Now that we got that out of the way, she will be advertising that. So if she doesn't get to it right away, don't worry. Okay, now you have to click back in local and go to your main tab first. Now, click down here. Oh, beside it. Now, hit the tab key. Now, copy paste. You gotta click in there, Okay, never mind. We'll handle that later.
You do know that the copy paste thing.
Okay, we'll handle that later. Now, here's what we're gonna do. All right, Melanie, why don't you just go ahead and start the show? We'll worry about all that promotion stuff later.
Okay. I am in the progress of doing, I think, 4 missions at the same time. I am doing, if I would actually be swunting this stupid game.
You're doing good.
I am doing a kill 19 panelons for ammo mission stacked with a 500 sweaty mission, along with, let me get, because I can only track 3 of them up, but that's the wrong thing. Of course, I always click the wrong thing.
That's okay.
Let me kill this pain as I'm reviewing this stuff. Okay, here's my mission. So I'm doing the Panelon Hunter James mission, the Argue Forging and You.
Aurora Forging and You.
I am also doing Arms Merchant.
And what is that one for? Oh, okay.
You have your choice of 2 guns, and this is the gun that I'm picking.
Right.
But this also stacks with the missions I'm doing. I'm just not tracking this one.
Okay, isn't that the gun that you can put a cheap little amp on and it makes the efficiency really high?
Yeah, it's the gun that you were telling about the last time.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I'm also stacking this Panelon control pill. And this is a creature control pill with it. So that's 4 of them so far. And I am also stacking meat.
That one?
This one.
Okay.
Meet the Zimkimbos.
Zimkimbro. Yeah, that weird name there. Okay, so, I think I covered some of this the other day, but would you like to go a little bit more in depth on the mission that you're doing now, the 500 one, and what you get for that, and where you got to do it, and all that kind of stuff?
Okay. You get that mission from Axe.
Mm-hmm.
And she is over here.
Now, there's a player named Axe that goes out there and swunts a lot, isn't there? So don't get confused with that Axe and the one over here, guys.
There's an NPC named Axe and a player named Axe that's out here a lot.
And don't worry, the player Axe, she's a sweetheart. She's not gonna jump on your shit too much if you mistake her for the NPC.
This is where you get your sweaty mission. This is where you kill your 200 Panelon point mission. So they're really close. The ammo daily, the Panelon Hunter Jameson,
up there on the bridge, isn't it?
Up here in the middle of the bridge, but we're already tracking him.
Okay, now isn't there something specific about that mission that you have to use?
Oh yes, you have to use any serene TT weapon. And this is where you pick up your arms mission, so they're all at the same TP, and we are at rookie TP.
Oh, well, that's pretty convenient. Cool. So let me ask you this: why would you want to sweat outside of missions? Isn't there, isn't there a little bit of defense skills and stuff that you can talk about later?
Yeah, you get defense. I personally like swunting because it helps me maximize the skill gains per mob.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Now, there are other reasons to swunt. I mean, what can you do with the sweat and things like that? And
you can sell it. I don't. And a lot of the Serene blueprints use sweat. Let me get to place I know that you can buy blueprints from the PT, and I'll show you that a lot of them use sweat.
Okay, so that's the basics. So aren't you going to show people how to sweat and all that kind of stuff?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
but you're having me show them this, that, and the other first.
Don't you?
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. This one is for armor. Yep, no sweat for the armors. Imperium blueprints.
I'm not sure which one, but needless to say, there are a lot of blueprints on Cyrene and other places that actually do need vibrant sweat as an ingredient. Right?
Yes. This one uses the Cuban fused hormone blueprint uses sweat.
Okay. I know there's a few weapons that use it too. I'm not sure which ones. That we might have to cover that in a different video.
When you come up here for the Buy and for Serene blueprints, all of these are looking like they use 25 vibrant sweats per click.
Okay.
This one, again, sweat.
Yeah.
Here's one that's a gun. This is a nice gun. This one uses sweat. Okay, let's go back to Swunting.
Alright, so now that we've shown people that blueprints need sweat, there are a number of other things that use it too, but we'll talk about that later, right? So, yeah. Melanie's going to show you guys the basics of sweating, and then she'll probably talk about swunting and all that kind of stuff. So, Melanie, if you would... Oh, we're teleporting.
Well,
okay.
There was no...
There you go. All right.
There was no place to buy blueprints out here, which they really...
That's okay.
So,
like I said, if need be, we can cover that in more detail in a separate video. No big deal.
And sweating out here and swunting out here is to know where to stand. And this is where your radar comes in handy. So, you know, because if you, let's say I want to sweat here because I'm in the area now because it popped up on my screen.
Now, is that mission, is there a specific area you have to stay in?
Yes.
Okay, where is that?
It'll pop up on, it's in Rookie in the panel on.
Okay, so basically in the area that you're in, right?
Yeah.
There is a boundary there, guys, for that mission that if you go outside of it, it'll stop counting until you go back in.
If you go past the stairs this way, it won't count.
Right. If you go, okay, so if you go past the bridge to the, turn so I can see which direction that is, to the north, if you go past the bridge, then you'll stop collecting for that mission and you'll have to move back a little bit. It won't erase your progress on that mission, right?
It won't. It'll just
pause.
The mission won't, the sweat that you are collecting will not count for the mission.
Right. So basically, as long as you're inside the area that you're supposed to sweat, and it'll let you know, right? If you're going outside of it?
Yeah.
Can you demonstrate that?
Well, I just came back in it and it popped
there you
up
go. Yeah.
on the screen.
Okay, so as long as you're within the area and you see that, if you go outside the area, it'll say mission aborted, but it will not erase your current progress. It's just any new sweat that you gather won't count for the mission unless you're inside there, right?
Yes. See on my radar how it has the little waypoint plus 2, because that's my second mission I'm tracking.
Right.
If that is on your radar, you're not in the right area.
Okay. You mean if that is in your... I think you said that backwards.
If that is on your radar, you are not in the right area.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
And as soon as I go into the right area, it disappears from your radar and it pops up on your screen too.
So that's a neat little way to make sure you're in the right area. Is if you see that dot for the mission, you're in the wrong spot. Makes sense.
Let's grab a panel on. I need 45 left for this mission. And then I can show you how to stack sweating and other missions with other mobs.
Okay, now, isn't there a method? You know, I've heard people talking about swunting a lot. Can you go into detail as to what that is?
Sweating is when you sweat a mob dry and then kill it.
Okay. So does each creature have like a certain amount of sweat, or can you
Yes.
sweat them indefinitely? Or
Some creatures you can sweat, some creatures you cannot. You cannot sweat robots except for the sweat bot on Next Island, which that sweat bot on Next Island is currently bugged and has been since Thanksgiving.
okay. Are there other places you can go to swunt, like other events and things like that that have to do with sweating?
Yes. Let's stop and go back to creatures you can sweat.
Right, yeah, there you go.
You can only sweat animals, and scanners are one of your friends if you don't. I know that this one has 80 sweat per mob because I'm out here a lot. But to find out how much sweat a mob has, you scan it with your scanner, and you go to stamina is 8.
Okay, what's that mean?
So, well, that's how much stamina they have.
Okay, but what are you telling me that means in this context?
So you take the stamina times 10 would be 80. That's how much sweat the mob has if it is an animal.
Oh, cool. So that's a neat little way to figure out how much sweat you're going to get. Now, when you're swunting, is there like skill gains and things involved in this, or are you just kind of standing there being bored?
I actually just got courage from standing here with my sweating this guy.
Oh, okay. So you do get skills while you're sweating then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's not totally useless, is it?
No.
Okay.
You're getting, because courage helps with your hunting. It helps with basically any interaction you have to do with a mob. So if you're mining and there's a mob coming across it, that helps with you and your mining.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming we're going to talk about solo swunting and that kind of stuff a little bit later.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
oh, and I also have the Zai mission.
okay. Which one is that?
That is, let's pull it up. Yes, I know you don't like doing the mission log when I actually have sweat, when I'm actually sweating you. Let me pull this mission up so we can look at it, and then I'll finish sweating. And I am working on rank 4 currently.
Okay.
The first rank 1, you have to collect 5k sweat and donate 10k sweat.
Okay.
And when you have to collect it, it has to be the first 5k has to be sweated on terrain, but the other 5k you can get sweat anywhere in Entropia. You can sweat anywhere in Entropia if you want to. You can buy it.
Okay, so that's one of those missions where the other half, it doesn't matter how you get it, but the first half, they really want you to do it a certain way.
And the first one, you got skills and sweating skills and opened a mission.
Okay.
Part 3, you have to collect 10k sweat and donate 20. And you get sweating skills and another mission opened. And I will show you where to get this mission at when we go to Big Industries SSI Event today.
Oh, so you mean we're gonna actually get to see an event in action?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I guess we're gonna do that a little bit later. That's cool. Stick around for that, guys. You're not gonna want to miss that.
Part 3 is you donate 20K and collect 40K. And part 4, and you get Swunting skills and a mission opened up to you. And part 4 is collect 40K sweat and donate 8.
Okay, so you're on part 4 already?
Yes. I've been working on this a while. And I've already met my collecting the 40K sweat, but I don't have 80K because I've been using it for blueprints.
Ah.
And I've been selling it at the events and stuff like that. But I sweat and swunt a lot.
I wanted to ask you, is there a... Okay.
Before we move on, I would like to show you guys what the reward for the 4th challenge is, and that is a voucher for one of these, and let me show you what you do with it. View information. Well, I guess I just gave myself the buff without you. And that gives you a synchronization chip. And this one gives you 5 minutes sync. It helps with your concentration and when the mob is hitting you.
Okay, so now my question about that is, does it work just for sweating, or is that for any mob? Like if you're hunting, will it do the same?
Yes, it will help you hunt, but only if you're hunting with Mind Force.
Okay, that's cool. So if you use Mind Force to hunt, guys, this is a good cheap mission for you to pick up an extra sync chip.
And I looked at the markup today. I actually bought this one because I didn't know about this mission when I got this one.
Mm-hmm.
But the market value is 124% markup if you don't want to use it for yourself.
Okay. Now, does the sync chip use regular mind essence, or does it use light mind essence? Or
it uses mind essence, not synthetic mind essence.
Okay, how do I get that?
You take diluted sweats that you get from hunting mobs and force nexus that you get from mining, and you put that in your refiner, and 1-to-1 gets you 1.
Okay, so if I stuck some sweat and some force nexus in my refiner, I'll end up with the mind essence I need to use the sync chip and that kind of thing, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I love you, but no, I'm not going to the store finder.
You're busy.
Straight.
That was a summons for one of our Starfinder partners, guys, in case anybody doesn't know about those. We'll cover that also in a different video.
So let me... Oh, and look at that. It told me that I got more sweat for this mission, but nice. I want to dry it so I can show you guys how to sweat it.
Right. So now you're demonstrating like the swunting part.
Yeah, the swunting part.
Okay. And basically what that is, and I'm sure you're going to do that a few times for us so that they get the hang of it, right?
Yes. Some people think sweating is boring, but
I'll admit, guys, this is not something that I do. Although
when you're sweating, if the mob is dry, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead.
But it'll say you cannot acquire any more sweat from this creature. So you have 2 options. You could either drown it or you could shoot it.
Okay.
Since I'm working on the mission, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the gun the special gun I need for this mission. And I always pick the laser pistol. The initiate laser pistol.
Okay.
Because this is also the same gun that they want you to have when you are swunting at the SSI events.
Oh, okay. So
one gun gets me two more
cool.
than one
Right.
thing.
So you use it for more than one purpose.
More than one purpose.
That's always a smart thing to do, guys. If you can use a tool or a weapon or something like that for more than one purpose, go ahead and do it because it just saves you ped later.
Yes. And let me turn in this mission. You get serene tokens for this mission.
Now, can you use those tokens to buy the gun that you just used?
No.
Okay, how do you get that one?
The one, well, let me turn this in first to show you how to turn it in.
Okay.
And you just hit on her and she gives you one. She will give you a random number of serene mission tokens. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, or 3. And you get the gun for this mission here at the trade terminal. And it's weapons, initiate laser pistol, right here, 3 ped for this gun.
Okay. So that's where that one comes from. Okay, guys, so that's where you find the gun that she just used. Okay, well, what's next, Mel?
So I'm gonna show you how to sweat crystal beads.
Oh, okay.
Because you mentioned on your last stream about the blueprint mission for the that you killed crystal beads.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did mention that.
I'm looking for my waypoint. Just a second.
Okay.
Okay, and Serene Dream is my memory for mob locations and everything like that, so just bear with me a second. Crystal Peas.
Guys, that's https://serenedream.org. Check that out. They've got lots of information about Cyrene, including things that we don't cover in our streams yet or haven't yet, so make sure you check them out. Very helpful website. Hang on. Okay, go back up here and do it again. You didn't. Yeah, there you go. All right.
You know, since I have issues copying and pasting.
You always have issues, but that's okay. You're just learning. So what we'll do, which one is it?
The top one?
Puny.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I got that one, I think. All right. See what we're doing. You can take these waypoints from the website and, as you see here, copy and paste them. Then what you do is you hit enter, and Melanie will show you the rest. You see how the waypoint just popped up there?
Yeah, it popped up there.
I'll let Melanie explain the rest from here.
So then you're going to want to go to the... I know if Solis was doing this, he would just fly straight there.
That's just because I like to fly, man.
You like to fly. I personally, you go to the closest TP and then fly there. You do miss out on looking at the beautiful scenery here on my home. But for free-to-play players that don't have a lot of gas to refuel their vehicle, this is, in my opinion, a better option. To that one. That one is not cooperating.
That's because they're so close together. I have that trouble with waypoints or like teleporters that are really close together too. Sometimes it'll put a waypoint right on top of a teleporter, which is a pain in the ass.
And we're actually close enough to run. and swim. Well, actually, let's get my Sky Ripper out here. So many buttons. And even when I'm not streaming, I still go through all these things to find what I need because...
I think everybody does. I mean, I'm always digging around in my inventory looking for something in the wrong place. I think that's a common thing. What do you think?
I hope it's common because then it won't make me feel so dumb.
Said I end up doing that a lot too, so you're not the only one that has trouble with their inventory. It's not that it's trouble, it's just sometimes you have so much stuff and you don't remember where things are.
Okay, this is also where you get the crystal peed.
Oh, is that where the tempo
mission is? But I'm not gonna do the tempo mission, and if you're gonna swunt them, please do not get the tempo mission because you only have 15 minutes to kill 30 of them.
That's one of the timed ones.
And you are not going to have the time to sweat one dry and kill all 30 in the time.
Minutes, no. No way.
Well, let's get my little scanner out and scan one first because I don't remember how much sweat these guys have.
Oh, is there another reason to use the scanner on animals?
Yes.
What would that be?
Yeah, these guys have 30 sweats. The mission for the creature control pill that I'm working on, I have to be animal investigator. I don't remember, but I'm not high enough to use it.
Okay, but it requires a certain level before you can use it, right?
Yes.
Are all animal pills, are they set at a certain level, or does it vary for the animal?
It varies for different... Some creature control pills and juices, you don't have to be skilled at all to use them. Some of them you have to be higher level
okay.
in what we're looking
Okay,
for.
cool. Maybe we'll cover that also in another video. But that's good to know that you have to have those skills to do it, and that's what a scanner is for, in case anybody was wondering.
And the agility times 10 is the HP for your mob. So it comes in handy as well with that too. It tells you that the health level is puny, minimum potential or damage potential is minimal. And let's use my sync chip.
Okay.
Oh, give me. There you go.
Okay, so did you just use your sync chip? Is that what that was?
Yes.
Okay.
I told them that I was going to use it.
Oh, okay.
I know your son came in with good news.
Yeah, I was a little distracted, that's all.
Oh, and look, I got telepathic skills for using that sync chip.
Yeah. So, that brings me to another thing. Well, using that sync chip, I mean, it seems pretty nifty, but does it increase other skills too that might be important later?
Well, I just got telepathic skills using that. So, yes, it does. And telepathic, if you want to get a TP chip, a teleportation chip, you need telepathic skills to be able to do that.
Yeah, those are pretty neat. I've had one of those, and when I had a shop, the level 3 and above has a neat feature that we'll cover in another video also. But I like teleport chips.
Let's talk about sweating on Cali. I know we're not on Cali, but let's talk about sweating on Cali.
That's a good idea. Are there other planets later that you're going to cover also that they're sweating and sweating on?
Yes. Okay. Raiden has a sweating event that he does every day at Royal Club. And you can get to him on his Twitch. I believe Mac currently has a sweating event that he's doing on Cali now because I thought I seen the ads earlier.
Is that Mac Maelstrom?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you watch in Rookie or local,
So.
and Cali trade and.
Okay, so basically a good idea to find people that are Swunting is to look in Cali Trade because they usually advertise there, right?
Yes, there are also, if I go up here, there is BSS, and that is Boreas Sweat. I don't remember what the
Boreas Sweat Support or something like that.
And you can join that, and the guy that runs it buys sweat from people daily.
Oh, so wait, you're telling me you can sell your sweat too?
We already covered that, but yes. Then Sweat Info is another channel, and I'm sure Mac and the other people,
Sweaters and Swunters and people that run the events and people like that.
in there.
Okay.
Let me see.
Now, can you go to like places like Boreas and Osir and just solo sweat or swunt?
You can. I prefer solo swunting versus team sweating or swunting because I find I get more skills when I do it solo.
Okay. Now, I've heard about something called a sweat circle. Is that kind of what you're referring to when you're talking about Mac and Raiden?
Yes.
Okay, can you go into what a sweat circle is and what they do?
A sweat circle is where a group of people stand in a circle and they sweat a higher level mob.
And why would you want to do that?
You get more sweat. And if the mob isn't hitting you, you don't lose concentration as much.
Okay, so that would be a way to sweat with a bunch of other people that spreads the damage out across everybody in the circle, right?
Yes. But by using the sync chip that I'm using, it's helping me with my concentration.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, and this one is dry.
Okay, going back to that sync chip, can you give that buff to other people?
Yes, you can, and I will demonstrate that when
we're at the event?
The event, yes.
Okay, guys, we're going to go over some of these things again at the event, and because really that's the only effective place we have to demonstrate some of this stuff. But we will talk about it. Right?
Yes. Okay, the next mob that I want to show you how to sweat are the puny the puny tree dragons, because again, tying in with the blueprint missions that
I mentioned
before.
Okay.
Okay, let me get my memory out. Serene Dream. We're looking for tree dragons here.
Now, is that in like a specific spot on the website? Do they like list all the mobs and such?
Yes, if you go to Serene Dream, there will be on the top of it, it'll give you different places you can look for different information, and there is a mob category.
Okay, good.
And it'll also give you the waypoints for the mobs that you want. See, it worked fine that time. I don't know why it does.
Well, sometimes waypoints are a little funky.
Well, it's because I have this issue with copy and pasting and not just...
Well, you are new to
and
computers.
Entropia.
I mean, this is like your first stream ever. Entropia was your first video game ever, and look at you. You're a Entropia streamer already. So, you'll get there, don't worry.
These tree dragons are going to look a lot scarier than they are. You will see when we get to the SSI SWAT, because the difference between a level 1 and a level 4 through 8 that we usually swunt there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get my Sky Ripper out.
Going back to like Raiden's event and Mac's event, now do they do special things at their events? Like maybe, I don't know, give things away and
Yes,
stuff like that?
they give stuff away in their streams. They do both of them do marble races for sweat buys. Raiden, I think, is 5 ped per K if you win the sweat buy.
Oh, that's a good
And
amount.
Mac, I believe, is 5 ped per K.
So you can get a pretty good amount for some sweat if you attend these events and, you know.
But both of their... I personally live on stream. When I'm on Cali, I will try to make their events. And the last one I went to was one of Raiden's.
Okay.
Oh wait, I gotta scan this guy first because I don't know. Look how big and scary this tree dragon is. And it's a level 1 puny.
And tree dragons, if you haven't noticed, are kind of dumb as shit.
Let's see. Agility 48 and stamina so 3, so they have 30 sweat in them.
Can you go over once more how you figure out how much sweat is in a critter? Or mob, as they're called.
You scan it with your scanner, stamina 3 times 10.
Okay, so you multiply the stamina times 10, and that gives you the amount of sweat that's in any given mob, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know, guys.
You can sweat on Toulon too. There is a mission for sweating on Toulon. You have to. It's been a long time since I've been to Toulon, so I'm trying this from memory. I know you have to combine sweating, cutting trees, and killing mobs.
Oh, is that lumberjack mission that's on Toulon that you got to do 3 different things for?
Yes.
Yeah, that one, that's a little bit of a tough mission for beginners because you have to deal with level 5 Bahari in that mission.
And Bahari is a tough mob.
Those mobs are pretty tough. They're tougher than level 5 Argonauts, guys. But it is a good mission to do if you have the gear and the levels to do it. And I think it's repeatable if I remember right.
Yes, and I
don't
think
remember
you
what
get
the time limit is though.
You don't have a time limit because it's been months.
No, I mean like how often you have how long you have to wait before you can redo the mission. I mean, Toulon's a little weird with their timers, guys. Their dailies are like 20 minutes long.
If you want to sweat on Toulon and you can't handle the higher level mobs, the Mocats are really good to sweat.
Right.
And it's what they also drop. You can also combine that with the dailies for the Mohats, and they also drop armor, faps, and weapons for the level 1 punies there. Okay. Next island, SSI has events on 4 planets: Cali, Serene, Arcadia, and Next Island. Next Island, there are missions for sweat gathering on Next Island. One is 500 and the other one is 8,000. And the rewards are tickets for Carnival Island. One is silver, the 500 one is a silver ticket, and the 1,000 one is a gold ticket, if I believe correctly.
Oh, okay. What else do you want to tell me?
Let me look at my notes, because I made notes. The 2 sweating missions. The SSI Sweat Circle on next island is at Crystal Peaks Teleporter. They also have auto healers for the sweaters there. And there is also a sweat circle down in ancient Greece. I think it's at Cronus TP.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know anything about sweating.
And you sweat Bowman there.
I've never even heard of that critter.
Bowman?
Yeah, I don't think I have anyway. I don't think I've encountered those. But that's okay. Yeah. Oh, Bowman. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's the one on ancient Greece.
You'd be sweating these guys.
So a Minotaur, basically,
yeah.
not a Bowman, but they're called Bowman in the game, but they're also known as Minotaurs.
Yeah, you'd be sweating this guy.
Okay.
Okay. Sweating on Arcadia. To get a Arcadian passport, if I can pull up find my inventory. There it is. Here. As I forgot. Arcadia passport. This. To get this.
Oh, that one. You need a whole lot of sweat for that, don't you?
10. Your version of a whole lot of sweat and my version of a whole lot of sweat is.
I mean, to me, 100 is a whole lot of sweat because I don't sweat.
You only need 10k sweat for this passport. The St. Chip mission that I'm working on, you need 150 total to turn in.
See, I would never do that mission, even though it's really worth doing, because I am not a sweater or a swunter. I mean, I will teach people how to do it and give them information about it, but personally doing it myself, nope, not me. Sorry. That's why today's show, you're hosting, because I don't really know that much about sweating, not nearly as much as you do, so that's why your first show is sweating.
Yep. I tried to heal my chip and myself with the regen chip, and I didn't have any of the ammo for that, so
at least you didn't try to heal the mob this time.
I do that a lot too.
I do that a lot too. It happens. Ouch. Okay.
Hi, Revan. How are you?
Hey, Revan. How's it going, my guy? How are things today? Melanie's got the show today. Oh, shit. It's an ad. He can't hear us. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Fancy hit grade 25 in sweating. Good job, man. Awesome.
Nice.
That's good to see. You'll have to talk here because this only reads the chat. It doesn't let you respond. You have to type in here. Move that up. Yeah, right there. You have to type there. Oh, quick. It's there. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I would say Melanie's doing a really good job so far. So, where were we?
I was going to pull up Serene Dream again so I could show you where the not tree dragons, because I just showed you that. Where's my list at that I made notes? Dire weeds.
Dire weeds. Oh, those are fun.
Dire weeds.
Those are fun.
Mob list. Dire beads. There you go. And we're gonna, I'm sorry if I'm not talking and looking things up where they are at the same time. Okay. Get my little ship, my little Sky Ripper out. And where'd the waypoint go? There they are. Okay. And when we get here, we're gonna, I know these punies have 50, but we're gonna scan them anyway. So you can see and pulling these dire weeds are fun.
Well, they move around a lot, and sometimes you can aggro a whole bunch of them with just standing one spot because they move around so much. That's why I say they're fun.
So, the best way to pull these, in my opinion, is to get you a rifle.
Yeah.
And shoot it once. So, let's use our little Azaro.
Mm-hmm.
And shoot him once. Stop shooting. Pull him down here by the water's edge.
Mm-hmm.
These guys don't hit very hard either when you're sweating them. And there is a nice little water's edge down here, because if you don't, you'll get aggroed by them all.
Yeah.
And there he is. Let's scan him. Hi, sissy. What you doing? Okay. Stamina 5, so 5 times 10 is 50. Use my sync chip. I forget to use it half the time. There you go. Oh, look how beautiful Skylabs is. I'm at good. Nice, Revan. I hit level 25 sweating myself, but I got telepathy skills up here.
Because it's showing its randomness.
Yeah.
You can select that, but it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, there you go. That'll show you what those levels are.
Well, it's not giving me the option because
you just select it.
Yes.
I think is
yes,
how it works.
Dear, but it is not giving me the option. And
no, you just select. You click on it. Click on the one that just click on Brawler.
But I wanted to show specifically sweat.
Right. I'm not sure what sub-skill that is that you're... Because there are a lot of sub-skills involved with sweating, guys. Just like there are other things. So...
Yeah. There is. Oh, let me look at my notes.
There you go.
Okay, for Arcadia, the passport is 10k sweat.
Okay, now that Arcadia passport, what else does that allow you to do?
It opens up missions in Arcadia, and Arcadia Moon, and Arcadia Underground.
What kind of missions?
I don't remember. Oh, IFN missions. Thank you.
And what's so big about the IFN missions that people like to do? I mean, I've heard that's a really long mission, but isn't there like a really good reward for that?
Dropship, I think.
Yeah, but it does take a long time. But that's something you can do with your sweat, guys. Another thing is go to Arcadia with 10,000 sweat, or get it there because there is an SSI sweat circle there too, if I remember right?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
There's an SSI that takes place on Arcadia too, right?
Yes, I've already told them that. Yeah, there's an SSI on Arcadia. I don't remember where the Arcadia Sweat Circle is.
I believe that's at Celeste Outpost is the one that they added to it. I'm not sure if that's where the SSI is, but
the one at Celeste Outpost is where you can go to, is their sweat circle, but that is not where SSI holds their events.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know where SSI specifically holds their events, but there is a sweat circle at Celeste Outpost, right?
Yes.
For that, you guys can contact any SSI rep on any planet, and they'll be able to tell you where their locations are, by the way.
They usually put where the SSI events are being held at in the planet specific chat.
Right. So, like, if they were going to do their SSI event, it would be in Arcadia chat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pulling up Serene. Big Industries presents free HSL hunting events Friday 18 to 19 UTC and Sunday 21 to 22 UTC at New Volcano. 150 in prizes. Press B to open the event.
Right. So that's an example of how they will let you know where their events are and what they're doing, right? Better stuff. Go with the flow. So what else do you want to tell me about?
As soon as I kill this guy, I will. Some missions, Mission Galactica, you need sweat for as well.
Yeah, that's a really, really, really long mission, right?
Yes. It takes.
Sorry about that, guys. We have a internet issue here that we should be getting back into the game and continuing with the discussion that we were having with Melanie. Okay, where did we leave off?
Taking sweat into space.
Oh.
Because with the Arcadia passport and with the 150k sweat mission here on Serene, you only have to sweat half of that on Serene.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sweat is lootable in space.
Right. So how would I move that from one planet to another?
By refining it.
Okay. What happens when you refine it just by itself? if you have a really big quantity, what happens to it?
It turns into a sweat crate, and let me demonstrate that. Let me split some of this off.
Yeah.
Am I trying to split the wrong thing?
Maybe. Oh, what the? Oh, there we go. It's just being really picky today about where you put your cursor.
Okay, go in here, find your refiner, equip it, go back to where that is, put it in your refiner, go refine.
Oh, holy shit, look what that did to your carry weight.
Yep, crated sweat is very heavy. I'm gonna have issues walking. Look how funny I look walking.
Oh my goodness. So that's, wow. Okay.
So when you're gonna want to go into space, you're gonna want to put either your Sleipnir or your quad down, refine your sweats, get in.
Then get in and go.
Then go.
Now you don't have to move that to like your ship's cargo or anything. You can keep it in your carry, right?
Don't put it in your ship's cargo, because if you put it in your ship's cargo, you can't fly in space with anything in your ship's cargo.
Okay. Well, some people may not know that.
And here, let's look at sweat here versus the sweat crate. This says on basic information, it tells the value, the amount. Warning, this item can be looted in PvP areas.
Okay. Hey, that's not there on the crate. Does that mean that crate's lootable?
Oh?
Okay.
Okay, let's go back to rookie.
So that's a neat little trick you can use to move sweat, right?
Yes. I need to refine this back in.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to be like, it's going to take you 4 years to get
Oh,
anywhere.
and to get your crates, just
refine it back, and it turns back into sweat.
And it turns back into it already added it to my stack.
Yeah, because you already have some in there. So that's a cool little trick. Thanks, Melanie, for pointing that one out. I know that's going to save a lot of people a lot of worry.
Oh, I do need to show you, I'm needing to go to the supply depot. There is another sweat mission on here that I forgot about.
Whoops. That happens. I forget about stuff a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially in the middle of a stream. So, you know. That's a common thing for everybody, I think.
The mission that I'm going to show you, I'm not going to start doing it continuously until after I finish the 150k sweat mission.
Right, but you'll show where people where to get it and that kind of thing.
I'm going to show where to get it, how to turn it in, and the reward that you get for it.
Okay.
Because I'm actually going to you turn 500 sweat in, and you get an art faction badge.
Okay. So you could technically do your 500 sweat for Axe. Does she take that sweat from you, or do you get to keep it?
You get to keep the sweat from her.
So you could use that 500 sweat for that art faction badge too. So that would be like stacking them again, right?
Yes.
But without technically stacking them. But that's a way that you can use 2 birds with 1 stone.
And we are at the supply depot, and you go over here to these 3 people over here, and one of them is Sweat Collections. And greetings, Noob Sue. Well, she's using my middle name. I'm the sweat trader. Would you like to donate sweat and receive 1 art fashion badge? You must donate 500 sweat to receive your reward. That is the same amount that you had to collect for Axe.
For Axe, right?
Yeah.
And since she lets you keep the sweat, you can just take that right over here and get your faction badge, right?
Yes, or you could keep it for you. Oh, I want to show them how to craft with sweat too.
Oh yeah, like the muscle compound B and that kind of thing.
So you come over here, it'll open up a transaction window. You split this off. Not 600, 500.
Oh, guys, one small little thing I want to point out is if you oversplit your stuff and stick it in there, it'll give you back the balance. So don't worry if you don't. It goes in the bottom one. Don't worry if you put too much in there. It will give you back what it doesn't need.
And this is a daily as well. Art fashion badges also. The more you have, the more things that you can do on Serene.
And we will cover the entire ARC faction badge thing in like another series of videos because that's a really long subject to talk about. ARC faction, there's a lot of stuff you have to do for them, but there's a lot of really good rewards for it. So we'll cover the specifics in a different video, but just know that that's another way you can get your ARC faction badges to turn in.
Okay, crafting with sweat. I don't want to use all my sweat to do this, so I'm only going to do about 5 clicks. Actually, I'm going to do more clicks than that because I'll show you a turn-in mission for these. I'll do 8 clicks. This blueprint, you get it out of the blueprint terminal. You get it out of the blueprint terminal here on Serene. I've showed you that at the beginning of the stream for those of you that didn't see it. So it's here and it's
Buy in for Serene?
Nope.
Nope, not that one. It's in there somewhere, right?
Serene Redux and Zorn Compound A, Muscle Oil Compound B, and Muscle Oil Compound C. These 3 blueprints here, the mission for the Zyke Master that I'm working on, opens up turn-in missions for these 3 blueprints.
Okay.
I don't have the mats to make, well I do, but I'm saving the Zorn for something else.
So now, is Muscle Compound B an ingredient in Zorn Component A, and how do those 3 blueprints work together?
You need to craft the Muscle Oil C first, and then that is a mat for the Zorn A, and then that is a mat for the Zorn C.
Okay, so basically you use the Muscle Compound B to make the Compound B, and then you use another blueprint to make the component A, right? And then you mix A and B and you get the C, right? Is that how that works?
Well, just a second. Let me show you these so we can figure that out together. Because I honestly don't remember the order.
Yeah, I know there's an order you have to make them in, but they all go together.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I do know that this one comes first, and this takes 2 animal muscle oil and 25 sweat.
Okay.
And then I think it's the...
Wouldn't it be, A
next. Nope, it's...
Is it?
It's this one is Zora ingots.
Right.
Zorn store ingots and sweat.
Okay, and what's the C? Don't you need both what you make from A and B to make C? Is that how that works?
I honestly don't remember. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yep, there you go.
Yep, there you go. A and B together makes C.
Okay. And don't you turn in C for like tokens or something?
I will show you where to turn that in.
Okay.
As soon as I show you how to craft the compound B.
Okay, cool.
You're getting ahead of myself.
I'm just...
I know, you want me to move it along.
No, it's not that I want you to move it along. I
Okay.
just want you to cover everything you need to cover about it.
Well, I'm trying to.
I mean, I know it's your first time, so you're doing a really good job. Don't worry.
So let's do 9 clicks, because if I try to do that the way my cursor's been,
Silly.
construct near success. Near success.
Excuse me,
Spelled.
guys.
Oh, look, there I got a success. Oh, and you're also getting my blueprint increased there.
Okay, so
now that I crafted them.
okay, hang on one second, guys.
Oh,
You notice?
Hi, Revan.
Hey, Revan.
There.
A little bit later in a different video, we'll go over crafting specifically. You know, like what near success, success, and failure mean, and your success rate and all that kind of stuff. Because it's not what you think, guys. There's a trick to that stuff as well, but we'll cover that also in another video all about crafting.
So with this, we want to go to this TP. Here it is Zen Tanu border teleport.
Zen Takano. That, I swear, some of the names these guys come up with, it'll certainly trip you up for sure.
This is a very important TP for me personally.
And why is this teleporter so important? For a
There
lot of people,
are
actually.
A lot of reasons. One, this is where you pick up the Zyke Master mission.
Mm-hmm.
This is also where you turn in the sweat for that, and this is also where you turn in the daily, it's every 3 hours for those missions.
Okay.
This is the Zyke Master right here, and it wants me to turn in 80K.
80,000. Good grief.
80K.
But that's how you complete the sync chip mission, is by sweating your ass off.
And I'm working on the last part, if I don't sell it, which I tend to. And then you go up here, if I can work the stairs. I'm not good at stairs. And you talk to this guy here. And I have muscle oil B. Yes, I would like. Why didn't it?
Is he bugged or something? Maybe. I don't know why it keeps immediately aborting him. Wait, you made B, that's why. Did you make 18 of them? Do you have 18 of them?
Yes. I have 18. Not in my carry.
That is your problem.
Okay, there's also storage over here. There's a blueprint terminal. Okay, let's go here. Let's this. Let's throw all this crap here. Well, it's not crap stuff I use. Yes, I know. I am not organizational. Merge off.
I think everybody's planet storage is a mess usually.
So here. That's these ones. Poop. Oh, and this is the Zorn. This is what the Zorn store looks like. You need to turn that into ingots to make the
Yeah, and you can do that with a refiner.
Yeah. But I'm saving. I turn those in for another turn-in mission that I don't need the ore.
Okay.
I need the ore, not the ingot.
Right.
Because I'm working on getting me another gun from the trade terminal.
The token terminal or the...
Yeah, the Serene Mission token terminal.
Okay, yeah, we'll cover that also in another video. No,
you are welcome. See, I can't work stairs.
I don't like stairs very much either.
Oh, and this TP is also where the SSI event is held.
Is that the one we're going to go to in a little bit?
Yeah, in about a half hour.
Okay.
Okay, muscle oil B18, yes I have. There, because I didn't have enough in carry.
Yep.
And that gave me 2.6499 experience in biology for turning that in.
Now that's a daily mission, right? So you can do that.
No, this is not a daily mission.
What? Okay.
This mission is repeatable every 3 days.
Okay, so you can do this one every 3 days then. Okay, so that mission you can do every 3 days. So that's a really cool thing that you can do with your sweat that not a lot of people know about, I bet.
Yeah.
Or at least not a lot of new players or disciples.
Well, but to be able to do these 3 turn-in missions here, you have to complete parts 1, 2, and 3 of the Zyke mission.
Okay.
So that is not open to everybody right off the bat.
Okay, so that's one that you have to work on the other missions to unlock, and then you can do it.
You have to complete at stage B to turn in at stage 2 to turn in the B.
Right. Okay.
It's okay. Join the stream. Add this keyboard.
We really need a new keyboard. Come on.
Join the stream. I know you're part of our people.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So I showed you where to turn that. Oh, and if you don't remember this handy dandy thing right here.
Oh, is that a map of that little village there?
No, this is not a map of the village. It's must complete this to turn in this, must complete this to turn in.
So that's a guide on how those guys work then.
On the Zyke missions, yeah.
Oh, well, that's nifty. That's cool that they did that for people so that they would understand the how you progress through that. That's really neat. Shout out to Shauna for putting things like that out there because, you know, a lot of new players, they don't know things like that. So it's good that they have little guides like that.
The guy did the...
Guys, Shauna and the whole Serene team does a really great job with Cyrene. Shout out to them. Keep it up, guys. You've got a lot of good stuff on this planet, and I know everybody in Entropia appreciates what you do.
And this is where the SSI sweat circle is, and we usually congregate early.
You might
out here.
Actually, you might be the first person. I don't see.
Nope, there's a green dot.
There's somebody. There's some people out there for SSI. She's usually the host, isn't she?
Sometimes she's the host, sometimes she is the healer, and sometimes she is dispatched on another planet.
Okay. Well, we'll talk more about that in a little bit when we're actually there, right?
Yes. Okay. Oh, for the mission that you sweat for the Serene mission token, I'm gonna show you what kind of stuff you can get from the mission broker.
Okay.
But first, since I have the Zoran on me, I'm showing you instead of
Right.
making that, I'm
So we're
gonna
gonna
show you.
make a little side trip with the
Yeah.
Zorn Star ore first.
Yeah.
To show that off. I mean, you might as well, because that's something else that new players and disciples and everybody's gonna want to know about if they don't already.
And this one is every 48 hours that you can turn this in. Here you go. And fantastic.
Now, what teleporter was that you went to?
The immigration one, because there's two immigrations. One starts with a Z, one starts with a T. It's the immigration that starts with a T, because these names are a little hard to pronounce. And for that, I got 8 Serene mission tokens.
Oh, wow, you got a lot for that
For
one.
40 of them.
Wow.
So that's why I prefer to do this mission over that turn-in mission.
Right. Well, that makes sense because you get more out of it. And that's a lot of tokens for...
Yeah, my choices were either skills or tokens with that. And my personal preference is the tokens, right?
So you can get either tokens or skills from him?
No.
Or is there a different mission?
I'm sorry, I confused
Yeah,
people.
you did confuse me.
Instead of making the Zorn oil for the mission that I get skills from the Zon, I'm choosing to use my Zorn oil for the tokens.
I see. So there's, you can use the Zorn Star for different things. You just turned it in for a different mission instead of the other one.
Yes.
Okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
And then we're going to go back here to the supply depot. We're going to run this way to where these buildings over here. And this is where you turn in your Siren mission tokens. Since you're getting that with the sweat mission here.
Right.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. You can get armor with them.
Turn that up just a touch. Yeah. So where are you running to again?
These NPCs over here. You mess with the control.
Yeah, it got a little... See, there we go. Alright. Alright, sorry, I had to correct something right quick on the stream, guys.
Okay, you want to talk to this guy here? Imperium Token Trader. And you can get blueprint for harness molds. I've never messed with the molds, so I don't know. For 5 Serene mission tokens. And
Yeah,
you can get the helmet, harness, arm guards, boots, shins, legs.
I have no idea what those are for.
They are blueprints because it's crafting.
Okay, but what do you use the molds for, is what I'm saying. I know nothing about the molds.
Well, let's look at the description. It can be lootable.
Yeah.
This mold is used to craft a unique set of arc armor. Each piece corresponds to an armor.
So it looks like it's just an additional ingredient you need to craft Siren armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can get actual armor. Ospen beetle shins.
Mm-hmm.
And these are 5,600, 5,600 serene mission tokens for these shin guards.
Okay, what are their stats?
It comes out at 56. So.
Oh, that's really good, actually. That's really good armor, guys.
And they're all limited, but you can get a full set out of here if you collect enough tokens.
Look at the durability on that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You'll be a turtle with that stuff.
Yeah. So now you see why I choose to save my Zorn oil to try to get stuff out of here.
Right. Well, it makes sense.
They also have weapons.
Oh.
And I get weapons out of here. We have.
Yeah.
You can get the shotgun, which
I've actually got one of those, and those are really great. Let me tell you something, guys. I will cover this in another video in depth, but the 2 HTS weapons are another one of those hidden values for your pet that you're going to pay less for an equal.
You want a flamethrower? They got a flamethrower. Oh, all their weapons out of this is 150 serene mission tokens.
Right. But the thing I'm going to show you about the 2 HTS weapons in a later video is those weapons are a really great value for free-to-play and low-deposit players, right?
Yes.
And we'll cover why and how that is in a later video. But those are really good guns for... I mean, look at that one, the damage on it.
This is the one that I got the last time. The DPS is 33.3.
Oh, and one other thing, guys. The 2 HTS weapons... you can put big amps on them too, because when I get one of these 2 HTS Scorpions specifically, I put an A103 amp on it, and it does not over amp it.
This can use up to a 15 amp.
Yeah. Or you can put special named amps on it too, like the A103. I do know the A103 will not over amp it. I don't know about a 104. I use it all the time that way.
So even if you're a high level player and you want to save these mission tokens, because the sweat mission tokens gives you 1, 2, or 3 randomly every day, just for standing there and...
And I'll tell you what, getting this weapon this way is a lot cheaper than buying it on the market. But, and another point about this specific weapon is, even if you do buy it on the market, it still costs a third of what an LR, say, 20 is going to cost you, and does similar damage.
Markup for this weapon, if you just do it, if you're free to play and you just do the sweat missions, just to get them, markup on this, you can turn around and sell it for 1,000%.
Yeah. So these weapons are really good to either sell if you do the missions to just sell them, because you get a great markup on them, or you can use them and you can get them even if you just flat out buy them off the market, they're still 1/3 what the cost of an Armatrix LR20 is going to do, and they do about the same damage range at a far better ammo burn. They cost, I think, a third of the ammo that an LR does, and they do similar damage.
I don't know what the ammo burn for an LR30 is.
Well, the thing about, I didn't say 30, LR20.
Oh,
but
or whatever.
The only thing I will say that is different about them that you are going to want an amp for it is the efficiency on it. The efficiency on the H2S or the 2HTS stuff is starts at about 57. So they're not as efficient as the Armatrixes, but they do the same damage range ish. And if you put a good amp on it, you're going to end up with about the same efficiency for about the third of the cost of an LR comparatively. But we'll cover that in another video also later on. All about weapons and efficiency and all that kind of stuff.
I only need, what, 38 more for another one of them guns.
Yeah.
So, oh, wait, no, 37, because I had one.
Yeah, you're pretty close to getting one, actually. But, yeah, I will say, check into those weapons, the 2 HTS weapons. They are a great value for what you get for them. And like I said, or you can wait for our video that's all about weapons and efficiency and all that stuff, which will probably come, let's see, next week you have that event, right?
Yes, next week I have an event.
Oh, speaking of the sweating and stuff, didn't you want to mention that event? Because it does have a lot to do with the sweating, right? And it's an SSI event.
Yeah, I was going to wait until we get out to SSI to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, you can talk about it in depth there. I just wanted to mention it. It just came to my mind, that's all.
But I'll have Solis link you guys the information for
Yeah,
it.
we'll put all the links and all that kind of stuff in the description for the VOD. So if you want the links and all that, just check the VOD about 5 minutes after the stream ends, and all those links will be in the description.
Stuff starts at on Monday, May 6th, and they're having a merfolk hunt, and they will provide rubios and ammos for people who want to participate in that.
And we'll talk about that more when we get to the event, right? Because you're going to be standing there for a while. You're going to need stuff to talk about.
But I'm also going to be talking to people in local and stuff too, so it's actually good that you decided to do it now. Then we're going to sweat different mobs tied claws on Monday, and on Tuesday during normal SSI, it's gonna be extended for 2 hours instead of 1, and they're buying from 15 people instead of 10.
Okay.
And on Tuesday it is Nimitz.
Okay.
And Wednesday it is Stalker Tree Dragons.
Okay, once again, guys, all this information will be linked in the description shortly after the stream ends.
Thursday is Mutated Direweeds. Friday, they have Mengtang.
Oh, those are fun.
Saturday, we're doing a special
skydiving.
Skydiving.
Yeah. Those are always fun.
Saturdays is at its the normal place.
Isn't there a race or something too?
Yeah. There's it's called 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, tree.
1, 2, tree.
Again.
And you have to drive an Explorer MK1 without hitting the trees, and it's on Fort Wall Island. The first 3 to cross the finish line wins some prizes. They're having a hike, all kinds of good stuff.
Screecher survival mode. That's interesting.
Oh, you turn into a Screecher you get a Screecher lollipop
So that's similar to the event they had during the Winter
Yeah.
Wonder Party.
That's going to be fun.
Oh, cool.
I did that the last time they had one, but we all turned into boars instead of screechers.
Right.
And thank you, Next Island, for donating
the creature
lollipops,
control pill, or lollipops.
The creature
for
control
that.
lollipops.
Cool.
Okay, we're gonna go back out to the Zen teleporter.
So yeah, guys, don't miss Melanie all week next week. She's going to be covering this event live at the various times, I would think.
Yeah.
We haven't quite figured out the schedule, but she's going to be covering the whole event in its entirety.
I figured since there's only an hour between the events that I would just stream my normal gameplay instead of taking down the stream, bringing it back up, taking down the stream, bringing it back up.
Yeah, because it would be kind of a pain in the ass to keep doing that for each different event. So probably what we'll do is she's going to be doing extended streams to cover, the event. So make sure you're here for that next week. I'm sure you guys are going to have a blast doing that. All right, where are we going?
We're actually going down here where we normally sweat, but I'm going to show you the 2HTS gun that you got from doing the missions. And what that can do.
Guys, I tell you what, I cannot say enough positive things about the 2HTS weapons. They're really great weapons. They're really eco weapons. They're great to use, man. So check into them, guys. I'm telling you.
Well,
you don't have to always buy an LR or an Armatrix or that kind of thing to.
The durability is exceptional, and if you put in a durability enhancer and keep that tiering, and put damage enhancers and economy amper and.
Well, like I said, with my A103 amp on one of those, I can get the efficiency on that up to about 64% with an A103 amp. So I do that all the time, and then you put enhancers on it to enhance the damage, and you end up with about 63.7, but you're looking at 50 DPS, a 50 DPS highly efficient weapon for cheap, instead of going the Armatrix way, which is super damn expensive for no reason.
You know how big those level 1 tree dragons are, didn't you? How they were towering over me? This is the level 8.
What the hell is that over there? That squishy looking thing.
Those are jellies. There's 3 different kinds of jellies over there.
Yes, there are. There's 3 different ones over there. Now, don't those drop like a special fat blueprint if you're really lucky?
No.
I heard somewhere that jellies drop a fat blueprint.
Well, I'm hunting tree dragons.
Well, I'm asking about the jellies.
And I took that out without wearing armor with that weapon. I mean, I gotta heal myself, but...
Yeah. Oh, isn't there a Healy thing over here?
Yeah, there's 3 Heelys over here.
Oh, yeah, you might want to point out the crystals and what they do.
Yeah.
Because that confused the shit out of me the first time I seen it.
Okay. Here, along with the free Heelys, as long as you stand in the mushrooms, or whatever kind of fungus this is supposed to be. They are beautiful, though.
Yeah.
I like the glowies. You got these. The main one here heals you for free. Auction terminal, storage. Yeah, and there's one over here too. So you literally ran past 2 of them.
Yeah, I ran right past them. I'm like, where the frick is the
storage,
terminals?
Construction. Yeah, actually, I need to go see repair.
Now, one thing that you guys might want to note is notice the colors of the crystals, how they correspond with the colors on the actual terminal. So that's another way to remember what those are. Is if it's like green, it's a repair terminal. If it's blue, it's trade. That kind of thing. So they did color coordinate them for that way you can remember them a little easier.
I didn't even notice that they were
They match the colors of the actual terminals.
I did not even notice that.
Yeah, they did that on purpose.
I just use my mouse and just go. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. La 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 la. Yeah.
Man, I think Moobot is misbehaving.
I'm surprised more people aren't out here.
Well, it's still like 15 minutes early. They'll be there. They are every day.
Do I have my armor on me? I don't know because I rarely use my armor. Correct. There you go. Armor is.
Nope. You put it all in storage, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
See, she doesn't wear armor nearly as much as I do, and part of that is because I'm just lazy and don't want to mess around with switching outfits so much.
This one.
But there is also another important reason to not wear armor, and there's two schools of thought on that. There's those that wear armor a lot, like I do, and then there's those that don't wear it or hardly wear it at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And really, that just depends on how you like to play the game, so it's not really an argument.
Oh, yeah, and I said I would link that to somebody.
Oh, yeah, you gotta show Ganja that. You gotta show that to Ganja.
Okay, let me put on my armor, and I can show you how to tear your armor while sweating. Oh, I'm trying to put it on my body. See, this is how much I use armor. I don't even remember how to put it on.
What kind of armor do you have there?
The one I'm putting on is a VG and VG adjusted mix.
Okay, what's the difference between regular Vigilante and Vigilante adjusted?
You get buffs with the adjusted where you don't with the regular Vigilante armor.
Okay, guys. Well, that'll also be something we cover in an armor-based episode of the Entropians Guide to the Universe. Guys, we're gonna.
I don't have any good things to perform with.
I miss doing content like this, so we are going to put a lot more of it out in this format and in our new guide. So we're just getting started on these, so stay tuned. One thing we haven't mentioned the whole entire show so far is our sponsor. While we're waiting for the event to start, why don't you guys just head on over to www.dubby.gg, check out their hydration and their energy drinks. They are made with the coffee cherry fruit, all natural. They don't have any fillers or any multidextrins or any whey protein or any of that kind of crazy stuff in them. They do contain vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, and a complex of amino acids that are helpful for your body. You don't get the jitters, the shakes, or feel like you got to run a marathon after consuming it for copious amounts of times if you're doing a really long gaming session or any of that. Right now, they do have a trial pack available for about $18, $19, and if you use the coupon code Solis Gaming at checkout, you'll get an additional 10% off that. It contains 5 pouches. That are 2 of them are the hydration product, and 3 of them will be the energy drink product. And you get a cool little tumbler with it. They've got all kinds of interesting flavors. They do single batches sometimes that are very limited. Recently they did one that was only available for like 4 months. And the thing about their single batch runs is once they offer it and it's gone forever. So those are limited run that are kind of a one and done. Every now and then they do bring them back if they get enough demand, and they do make them regular flavors, but that's kind of how they try out their new product flavors. So go ahead and go check them out at www.dubby.gg and use the coupon code Solis Gaming at checkout for an additional 10% off. And the cool thing is that coupon code works on any order, anytime, all the time. All right, Melanie, what are we doing?
Well, SSI there's people gathering for SSI, so I need to kill this mob, take off my armor, and go over there.
You've still got 9 minutes before the event officially starts. But guys,
I'm showing you my normal gameplay,
right.
And my normal gameplay is to join them
right.
as soon as it happens.
It doesn't hurt to show up a little early. In fact, it's perfectly okay. You know, nobody's gonna think you're weird or nothing like that. In fact, a lot of people do start showing up right about now and start forming up in the circle and all that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, go ahead and, yeah. Tell them you're the one, today's your show. Today is my debut.
I understand this keyboard is...
Oh God, I'm just...
Today is my first stream.
Yeah.
Okay, now how do I gotta go this way, get all this stupid...
Hey, Mateo, how's it going? Are you still with us? Oh yeah, you just joined us. Oh, it's going okay. How are you doing? Yeah, you don't worry. I'm talking to Mateo. You handle that. She's doing a great job. Oh, wait. Mateo can't hear us. He's in an ad.
Okay, it's up, right? Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, it's... Oh, he's doing the Sabakuma challenge. On Twitch, yeah. We're also live on Twitch, guys. No. Tell them it's also on YouTube.
No,
not yet.
No, not yet.
We are doing some trial runs with her, and this is kind of practice for when she's going to be covering the Big Industries anniversary event next week. So tune into that, guys. Melanie's going to be covering most of that. All right, so what were we doing? Oh, we're gathering for the SSI event on Cyrene, right?
Yeah, we're gathering.
That's what we're doing.
People come early.
Now, this is a daily event that anybody can attend, right? You don't have to be, like, new or anything like that to just be here.
I love you, Double D.
Thank you very much, Double D. Hey, how's it going? See, there he is.
Yeah, hi.
All right, so what were we talking about?
So this is SSI Big Industries. They do a lot for people.
Oh yes, the Big Industries guys. They help a lot of people. They're the ones behind the Sweat. What's it called? Sweat Support Initiative.
Yeah, Sweater Support Initiative.
Which is what we are attending we're getting ready to attend right now, and you'll see how those work on the stream.
Don't be afraid to show up a half hour early some days.
Yeah, if you show up a little early, that's all good, you know. The event doesn't officially start until what time in game time? Yes,
It starts at 4 o'clock our time. That's what I know.
So 1700 game time, what?
20 game time. It starts at 20 game time Monday through Friday, and 15 game time Saturday and Sunday. Nice, Ryan. You got a skill pop. Hi, Munin. What are you doing, buddy? Daddy got up to go talk to his actual son, human son, and he plopped down on his spot. That's
Alright, now what are we doing now?
Munin's taking over your chair. I dropped stuff. Stuff.
No.
Get this up. Oh, I got to accept for the kill team. That's right.
Oh, I see. The cat.
I need a drink too. Why ain't I sweating?
Alright, shout out to everybody that is coming to see Melanie's stream on Twitch and on YouTube. We certainly appreciate the support. Hey, make sure if you like what we're doing, you hit that like, subscribe, share, and all that fun stuff. And follow us on Twitch if that's where you're watching us, or both. We certainly would appreciate that. She's not doing a bad job for her first time streaming ever, guys. I think she's gonna enjoy it, and I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna have fun with it too. Yeah, there you go.
You're right, it is more difficult.
Yeah,
I thought
see?
controlling this and trying to play at the same time.
She's all like, I don't see why so. Okay, wait until you're doing it. It's a whole bit different ball game in that chair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Told you it was. But you're doing a really good job so far, so don't worry. I'm sure people love it.
That was almost global.
Nice. Yeah, you guys keep taking all the good globals out here every day, man. You guys got one with a gun the other day that's really good that I came out here right after you guys were done trying to get another global, and no. I'm like, hey, they're getting good shit out there. I'm going to go out there when they're done. Yeah, nada. No bueno for me.
Thank you, Axe. Thank you.
So, whoops, it looks like things are getting underway.
Yeah. So, and I mean, this might look boring to some people, it might be boring to some people, but we stand here together as a community. We shoot things, we share our loot. We almost got a mini global to it. Didn't swirly, but I got almost 2 pet from it. And I wasn't shooting the whole time.
Well, the thing about this is it's a very social event, and the social aspect of Entropy is very important also, guys.
Yes.
Don't neglect that at all.
And we talk in local, and we just be a community.
Yeah, this is where you make a lot of community connections, talk to people, find out a lot of things. You learn things, you know. Sometimes you get some good trades and you meet new friends. And
the host just put in, this is a daily 1 hour long event held weekdays at 20 game time, and she keeps on putting more stuff in there, so I'm having a hard time reading it, so let me pull this up. Sorry. This is a daily 1 hour event held weekdays Monday through Friday at 20 and on weekends at 15 game time. During the event, she will ask a simple question. The first 10 players who give the correct answer in local chat can sell me 1K sweat for 2.5 pet. I do not buy from resellers. Avatars, agility, 41 under have priority to get on the buy list. We have a kill team for the dry mobs. Only TT pistols are allowed to shoot. X in the team to chat, and I'm not shooting.
that's okay, you're streaming.
We have X in the chat to join the kill team. If an item drops, please give it to her, and she will split the value equally between the shooters. And those are the rules of this event. Okay, what do you want? What am I doing over here?
Right here on Facebook.
Oh,
Go down. Okay. Alright. Go back to
what do I need to do?
the Twitch. There it is.
Okay. Is there anything else that I need to be clicking over here?
Why? See that?
Wait.
So let's see. So can you explain how a sweat circle works? Or have you already done that when I wasn't in the room?
You already asked me to do that, and I've already done that 3 times.
Alright, I'm just asking.
Well,
maybe for new people that may be joining the stream and going, what the heck are you doing? You know, that might not know what a sweat circle
is where you stand in a circle and you gather sweat from a mob.
Right, but how does it work? Is there a kill team? That kind of thing.
It depends on the sweat circle.
Okay.
The sweat circle I'm at has a kill team.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Crew just followed.
Thank you very much for the new follow, Maypep Necro. We certainly appreciate that. That always helps encourage us and helps us bring you content like this. So thank you very much for the support. All right, what are they doing now? Are they just sweating?
Yeah, that's what you do in a sweat circle.
Yeah, you see, guys, this is why I can't do this. I would get too antsy and just, I can't stand in one place in Entropia for that long. I don't even like going in space because it takes too long.
I like sweating.
But, you know, I do. I go all over the place. I just don't like the time it takes to get places.
Oh, yeah. When the mob is dry, you kill it.
You kill it. Yeah.
That's what we just did. Here. Let me see the...
Now, is there a reason to sweat in a circle like this? Does it do something with the damage? Because that's a pretty decent level mob in there, and it's not really killing a lot of people. Does that, like, spread the damage out?
Yeah, it spreads the damage out. Solo Swunting, you get a better chance of getting defense skills from the mob.
Because it looks like that mob isn't concentrating on one person and keeps switching. So yeah, it looks like it would spread that mob's damage potential out over a larger, you know what I'm getting at, over more people, so it does less damage.
Yeah. There's a give and take to solo sweating and sweat circle sweating. You get more sweat and less damage in a circle, but you don't get the as much defense skills.
Yeah, because it's not attacking you constantly. It's moving. It attacks you for a little bit, and then it aggroes somebody else.
You get a higher chance of getting the maximum amount of skills out of the one mob when you do it by yourself than when you do it in a group.
Okay, so there are some subtle differences to doing it this way and solo swunting then.
Yeah, this is why my dodge and evade isn't where it should be, is because I started out swunting in groups instead of solo swunting to maximize.
But when in relation to this,
the skills from one single mob.
Right. And guys, this also works as effectively as hunting to get those skills does. In fact, in some cases, a little bit more effectively if you do it by yourself. What are you doing?
I'm looking for this.
So, for those that were wondering, yes, this is just as effective. Sometimes, actually, it all evens out in effectiveness when you compare it to the way I hunt, as opposed to you doing this a lot.
What?
So, yeah, it's on par with the way I hunt.
You're getting your skills from a lot of different mobs. I'm getting a lot of skills from one mob.
Right. So like I said, it does even out. So either way, you're still going to get defense skills.
Yeah.
So for those of you that are, hunters versus swunters or whatever, there you go. There's the case. Because the case can be made on both sides that it's just as effective as hunting is at raising those skills. Because sometimes if you do it by yourself, you get more skills than you would, as you said, in a circle, but there's less damage so you can handle bigger mobs.
Yeah.
Which makes it so you can possibly get higher globals as a group.
And at Rookie Roll, the 500 sweat mission is if you need somebody to help you sweat the panelons, just ask in local and somebody will be okay.
Oh yeah, that's another point. If you need somebody to sweat with, swunt with, or if you have questions on any of the other things that we discussed in any of our other videos and you see us around, you can ask us questions, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of helpful people.
Or anybody else that may be at the events that we're covering if we're not there and you have a question about it, like the SSI host is, she would be, whoever that may be for the day, would be glad to answer any questions you may have about these events and where they are at. And don't they have a free warp once a week?
Yes, on Sundays. SSI starts on Sundays at 11 o'clock. It ends at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, you sign up for the warp. But you have to be at a SSI. You don't have to go to SSI to sign up for the warps. You just contact the host
Yeah,
one
you
day
just
and
have to talk to the
watch
host.
in local or in Rookie or whatever Planet channel for them to advertise that and then contact them from there.
Right. They will announce when that free warp is about to happen, and they do go to, I think, every planet, right?
No.
Or there's 4 out of 6?
They go to Cali, Serene, Arcadia,
Next
Island.
Island. Okay, so if you guys want a free way to warp around the universe, or need a free way, you just have to wait till Sundays. And as I said, you can contact any big industries representative, and they'll be able to tell you about it. Also, don't miss the big industries big anniversary party next week. It's going to be a week-long event. We will have information that goes into every detail of it, what the events are, where they're at, and all that.
I'm not killing.
All that stuff linked in the description shortly after the stream ends, so be sure to check that out. I will also put this information in the community section of the YouTube channel for everybody to have access to. Twitch, you have an ad starting soon, so we'll see you in about a minute and a half. Hey guys, if you like our content, helps out, hit those like, subscribe, share, and follow buttons on either platform. We would appreciate that, as it does help us bring you these types of contents and events and all the stuff that we do for you. It also inspires me to come back and start doing this kind of stuff more often, because, I missed it, and apparently you guys missed me doing this kind of content, so we are back to it. And with a new co-host that said she would never stream, like, ever, and here she is. I told you guys, I would get her to the dark side. Haha.
You're usually asleep at this time or just waking up.
Yeah, so you think I would miss this? Yeah, right. In what universe would that ever happen? I don't think anybody would miss Melanie streaming. Nobody. If they are, what the hell's wrong with them? Now, at some of the other Swunting events, like Mac Maelstroms and Raidens, do they like play music and things like that during their stream, like I do? Or is it just kind of...
I know Mac does. I'm not sure for Raidens. I usually, when I'm watching his Twitch, sorry Raiden, I love you, but I have you muted because I'm usually listening to music of my own.
Well, you do that for any stream that's playing music, or, you don't like a lot of different kinds of music, but that's okay. Also, guys,
I lurk more than I'm actually active in the...
I think one thing that we forgot to mention, when you're looking for Mac Maelstrom's Swunt events, it's usually every day at the Jura Plateau.
Yeah, Double D.
On Calypso.
Yeah, Raiden has a prize pool for his kill.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Raiden does have a prize pool for his kill team. It usually goes on a random looted amount, like say 1.07 ped is the.
And then it doubles for the day.
Yeah, right, and it's progressive.
Yeah, but the website you have to sign up with to get
PowerPoint Games, I think, is what it is.
Yeah,
right?
doesn't work for us.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the website. It works perfectly fine for other people. It's just some of the security settings I have on my end prevent it from working correctly. So yeah, go check him out. Raiden's event is at Royal Club. Generally, isn't it about 1200 game time every day? I think it is. I'm not sure of the time. I know it's during the day.
It starts at noon for us.
So noon for us would be -4 GMT. That would be 1600 game time, if I am not mistaken. Somebody else do the math on that, please. I am not good at maths. Does reload speed bonus increase the speed of sweating? Well, technically yes and technically no. What it does do is it increases the rate at which your VS, your sweat gun, attempts to extract sweat. So in a way, yes, but it doesn't have an effect on the success rate. So in a way, no. Yeah, 1700 game time for Raiden's event. Thank you, Mateo. I knew somebody would know.
Yeah. Thank you, Mateo.
And that's at Royal Club.
Yeah, at Royal Club.
And Max is usually whenever, and you just have to watch in Rookie for that. Now, I know there's some contention with Mac, with some people, but, you know, we're not that kind of stream where we get into that sort of stuff. We treat everybody equally, and we don't badmouth anybody, so.
That and advertising it all day and still didn't know the answer.
Mateo, to answer your question, it does in a way, but it doesn't in a way. So yes and no. Basically what it does is it increases the cycle rate of your tool, but it does not increase the success rate.
Yeah.
So it could or it couldn't. It just kind of depends on your level of sweat gatherer, I guess. Now, it does help for cutting trees down because it means you get more swings in.
Yeah.
Which technically you could probably cut 1 or 2 more trees than you normally would without that reload or what the hell am I? Reload speed.
This is the one that I have, and it's got an 8% reload.
That used to be mine.
Yeah, it was my Valentine's Day gift. Best Valentine's Day gift ever. And I use it for the reload when I'm sweating. For my tool to go faster. And then I use it for hunting for the increased damage by 8% and increased crit by 0.6%.
See, guys, you don't have to go to Jared. You can get her a ring in Entropia and she'll be just as happy.
However, Brombrio, it does go on the same hand as your HP ring that we got for you.
Brombrio?
Or
Mateo.
Brombrio was my last one. And they're talking about Bordeaux fruit and local.
The fruit.
So,
Yeah, it's okay. That happens to me too. Um,
I'm easily confused.
okay, May Pet Necro says, sweat gathering skill have an effect? Question mark. I thought it was completely useless. No, see, that's the thing. There's a lot of things about sweat that people either don't know or won't tell you, but that's not what we're about here. When we figure something out, we'll let you know about it. But yeah, it
Yes,
does have an
the
effect.
maximum is 15%, Mateo. You are correct with that. Go finish. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm done.
I interrupted you to answer a question on the other channel.
And that's okay. I'm done. So I guess what we're going to do at the moment while we're standing here sweating is we're going to open this show up to question and answer. If you have a question about anything sweat related or anything else really of a mentoring nature, you're free to ask.
Sweat gathering skills. For those of you who do a lot of mind force, will skill your telepathic skills, your concentration, and stuff like that to hunt with. Mind force more effectively. I started out skilling sweat gathering unlocks the ability to mentor. You're right, Double D.
Yeah, it does. Because, as I've said, I don't personally sweat, but I will also teach a mentor about sweating, because in that case, the way you have to think about something like that, if it's something you don't like to do, like me, is that other person may need that information for it to further their gameplay. So that's why, even though I don't do it, I will still tell you about it.
I'm misspelling all kinds of stuff in local.
What do you not? By the way, Melanie has her own language in local, but it's not hard to learn. We call it Melanie speak.
So I didn't win because I had everything misspelled.
Goodness. We're not doing anything we shouldn't be. We just have a really bad cold all of a sudden.
The question I got is, I got asked how's it going.
Oh.
And I'm gonna answer her.
Go ahead.
It's more thoughts. You know me and
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I know. One of these days we might, if we can, once the channel grows enough and the YouTube grows enough, we'll have, the ability to do that. But right now, not so much. Hell, who knows? If the channels grow, large enough, we might end up one day having a convention or some shit. That would be great, though. A Solis gaming convention at like a Double D could pick out the place to host and bring some of the things that he has available.
I think it's really cool that you own your own game shop.
Yeah, that's really neat, man.
I was telling Solis about it the other day.
I bet you can get all kinds of board games that I used to play with my dad. I mean, oh, we're talking about board games that took up the whole living room floor. Combat games like war games and stuff. That you had to take the little individual octagons and punch them out of the out of the cardboard, and it came in multiple boxes. Games like that, that take months to complete because you're moving each individual piece like you would on, like a war, like you see in movies where they're moving war stuff around. I can't remember the name of what those games are called. I'll have to look in the basement and see if a few of them are still down there and send you some pictures. You'll probably be able to tell me. But yeah, we play those games for like months on end because it took that long to complete them. Sometimes years.
One time my brother and I.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that was before those games even were ever heard of.
One time my brother and I, we did 2 weeks on one Monopoly game. He owed me like $100 million because he kept on saying, "I'll win it back, I'll win it back, I'll win it back."
I have never in my life heard of a Monopoly game lasting for 2 weeks. Holy shit, that's some hardcore Monopoly.
I'll win it back, I'll win it. No, you owe me like $100 million. No, you won't.
Never in my life. Wow. That's a really long game.
Your son needs to talk to my brother about Monopoly. They both like Monopoly.
Yeah, they do. And see, this is why we need to get 2 computers, so this would be a lot easier, for one thing. But, we'll get there, guys. As the channel grows, we'll be able to make small improvements. I mean, channels and our platforms and our entertainment empire. No, I'm kidding, guys. But we do have a presence on Kick and Rumble as well. Those are also linked in the description below if you want to check those out. We also have a website, a Discord that's linked. We also have a Patreon that I sadly haven't worked on the website or the Patreon in a while, so I guess I should get my ass in gear on that. But if I have enough support, you guys let me know if you want to see me redesign the website and get my ass in gear on the Patreon in the comments below. Like if you agree, comment if you disagree. Or let me know in the community section of the YouTube. And let me know also, guys, if you have a suggestion on shows or topics that you might want us to cover, you can send those suggestions to us either on the Discord or in the community section of the YouTube channel. So don't be afraid to speak up and let us know what you think and what you would like to see, and we'll do all of the stuff in the things. Oh yes, also look for the link to the information about the BIG 2-year anniversary party that Melanie will be covering next week. That will also be available, linked in the description below in the video on demand.
They're having an additional free warps,
Oh, neat.
too.
Okay. Well, the people that are watching the stream will be able to see that in the chat at this point. So they announced it in local, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, most people actively watching are here with
Yeah,
me.
they're probably with us on the stream on either YouTube or Twitch.
Well, the only person not here with me is probably Mateo.
Yeah. Where did our thing? Oh, move that up. Here, move this.
This.
Yeah. Wait, no, just move it over here. Because we can see what they say here. We just have to use this to respond. Move up.
Well, then
And over. There. No. Even
well, if I
with
move it where you want me to, I can't see this chat.
Yes, you can. Here, let me show you. This is what I'm talking about. Here. You just have to be even with that side. We just need that to reply.
Well, then that's where it was, and you said it was too low.
Just a minute. And there. And then crunch it down. See? That's how you do that.
Okay.
Because all you need that for is to talk back in the YouTube chat, because Restream won't let you chat back, but it will let you see it. So you can read it over here, but you have to use that to respond. And now you can see the chat up here in Twitch just fine. Sorry guys, a little bit of technical instruction here. She's learning on the job, basically.
I am not good with computers at all.
No, you're not that, it's not that hard. You just got to be shown what to do, that's all. You're doing a good job for it being your first time.
Well,
So don't worry. Guys on Twitch, you have an ad starting soon, so we'll see you in about a minute and a half or so.
You know what would have been funny is to try to force Solis to do an episode on swunting and sweating.
That would never happen. Nope. I will not swunt here. I will not swunt there. I will not sweat on a plane. I will not sweat on a train. I will not sweat anywhere. No, no, no. Well, that's actually a lie. I do sweat on occasion with people. If they ask me, then I'll go sweating with them sometimes. But you're not going to catch me at a sweat circle like this, though.
You think it's boring, I know.
It's just not my thing. It's just not. But like I said, that doesn't mean I won't put the word out there about it and cover events and, you know.
Yeah.
Now, if somebody offered me PED to cover their sweating event, or, you know, some sort of scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, then I would do it. But me sweating just a sweat, you're never going to see that in your life, I promise.
I know.
And there's, like I said, nothing bad about it. It's just not something I do.
Sweating, you either love it or you hate it.
Well, I'm in that hate it part of the world, so.
I enjoy it. I'm at Sweat Gatherer 25.
Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you, but you can have it. But that's okay. There's things I do that you don't do either. Like
Wear armor.
wear armor.
I don't wear armor.
Drives me nuts. I'm like, why did you get all this nice fancy armor if you're never going to use it? Just to look at it? Use it! You know how to properly use it with your skills. Use it. Which, by the way, guys, we will cover that.
Armor decay.
Armor decay and things like that, yes. But there is a way to manage that you're very good at. And you get on my case about all the time. So you guys are going to have to wait until another episode to find out exactly what that is. So, we'll save that for another one. We're not getting into that debate on this episode.
Because that, we disagree with that.
So, stay tuned for that episode about armor or not.
We love each other, but we disagree on gameplay style.
Yeah, I think we'll call that episode Armor or Not.
Ha! Double D, that's why you have a bias point reduction on your stream.
Yeah, but if you'll notice, it's not enabled. But yes, you are absolutely correct. That is why I have a sweat by 3 of them, in fact, on my stream.
Because he's gonna start streaming Entropia again. And he stopped for a while.
I had to take a break. I just got a little upset and depressed about some other things, and it affected that. So I apologize for that, guys, but I'm back. So spread the word on the Entropians Guide to the Universe. Haha, see what I did there?
He did have fun streaming PUBG and
I'm
World
still going to
of
stream
Tanks
it.
and stuff like that.
I'm still going to do that stuff. It's just now I'm coming back to Entropia as well, and we're going to do that as well.
Sometimes you need a break from the game that you played Entropia for 3 years straight without taking a break.
And
almost daily, and you're playing like some days 12 hours a day.
Yeah, I still play some days 12 hours a day or more.
I play every day, but not 12 hours.
So yeah, I just had to step away for a minute, guys. So I'm back. I appreciate all of the welcoming back and all of the support. You know, it really does mean a lot, guys. Really does keep guys like me going. It really does. Because believe me, this is not as easy as it looks. And there are days that you just want to say, to hell with it all. But we're back. So anyway, what are we doing now?
It's a sweat circle. You stand here and sweat.
You see why I don't like sweating? What are we doing now? The same thing we were doing 20 minutes ago. What are we doing now? Standing in the same place we were standing an hour ago.
But when you solo sweat and swunt them, you get the maximum amount of skills from the mob.
When I reach some of my other goals in the game, I might slow down and consider doing some swunting, because at least there's a little bit of hunting involved with that. But to sit there and just sweat, I don't think I'm ever going to do that.
And for the free-to-play players that don't have a lot of ammo, it's something that they can do to keep them going longer.
Well, like I said, why do you think we're doing an entire show about sweating and swunting and how it can help you?
We're free-to-play. We deposit once or twice a year. Maybe. And this is how I personally keep myself going, being free-to-play.
Well, that's the thing, because there are some places in which making deposits are impossible just because of the exchange rate. And these are ways that people can make their money and ped in the game without having to deposit anything.
Yeah. You're right. I enjoy going to free-to-play stuff, too.
Oh, yeah.
Double D's free-to-play, too.
Yeah. And, you know, our hope is that we can spread some of these things out and let more people know about it. Let people know that, yeah, Entropia really is a game that you can play for free if you know what to do. And we're going to kind of help you guys along in that journey.
It still amazes me how you're free-to-play and still can hunt every day like you do.
Me?
Yeah. And I watch you do it, and I'm like, Don't work for me. Can't.
Yeah, there are days I'm sure you guys have seen on some of my streams where I start with less than one ped and can go the whole stream hunting.
Here, let me see.
How do I do that? Well, watch my videos and you can learn to play like that also. Because there are some secret tricks that I know that I have not revealed yet, but I do plan to reveal.
But your priority is hunting. My priority is skill points.
Right.
So that's
so is mine, but in a different way.
Yeah, I want to maximize my skills from a mob.
Well, so do I. I maximize my skills from a mob also, but in a different way. I don't mess around. You
do it over a lot of mobs. I do it with one mob. That's the difference between you and I. Oh, I need to be... I thought I was shooting, but I'm still sweating. There's my gun. Yeah, so... But yeah, like I said, I mean, you know, it amazes other people that I can do that too, but it's just because I learned how to play that way. I can start with nothing and go all day. Because I know how to convert things in a way that, or I know how to hunt in a way that allows me to do that. You don't start with the biggest mob on the planet if you ain't got no pet. Oh, and I keep all my unlimited stuff at full T.
Right. Well, so what? I mean, I let mine build up a bit, and it's already past where it should be by, like, a lot, but it's still not that bad. It's not 400 ped yet, like it was the last time. Did
Disciple even log in today?
Nope. No. Well, so what? He was kind of questioning the game anyway. Guys, that's another thing. You know, some people will say about a mentor, oh, well, you've had X amount of people quit. Well, yeah, because they quit the game. One common thing with mentorship is you're going to graduate 10 people out of about every 100 people you take on. That's just the facts. So all these people thinking that not having a shit ton of disciples active and that they left is a bad thing? No, that's not the case.
James.
What?
Solis. Read that.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you they've been working on...
Is that true?
Yes. I told you they've been working on a parallel AI project right along with the Unreal project. That was released, information about that was released a couple of months ago, I think about...
Well, I didn't actually read the financial statement myself. I know that they lost a lot of money.
Yeah, because they fucked around and made it. Look, I wanted a resizable loot window. They gave us a loot window that's twice the size of the original one that you can't resize. The whole point is to make it smaller so I can see more shit on the screen. Not make it fucking twice as big. So it was shit like that that pissed people off about that interface update. I guarantee it.
I don't have a problem with not being able to resize that.
It just drives me nuts, man. Because if it were resizable, I can make it in a little corner over here and keep it open and know exactly what I'm getting.
Well, you know exactly what you're getting because it tells you up
here. But I like to physically see it. You know that. I like to see the item in my inventory. Because looking at what you're getting up here in the corner, that involves maths.
It also pops up in your system tab. See, look. For that kill, I got that much shrapnel and that much animal oil residue.
Okay, still involves maths.
You want pictures?
Yes. Huh. Show me you have this many of these. Okay, I'm good.
But you don't see how many you get if you have your inventory open. It just
Yes,
adds to
you
the
do.
stat.
It shows you
But
the
you see your
count
total.
right there.
But it sees your total, not the individual that you got from the mob.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to try and sit there and add every little scrap up. I want to give me the total count so far, and I'm good.
I just let it total with whatever is in my inventory when I get to or open my inventory. Oh, look at that!
Don't get me wrong. It is nice to see what you're getting up there in the corner, but I'm not going to sit there and add up the value. Is what I'm saying. Just show me the total value with a picture of what it is, and I'm good. I guess we should start running. We need to start. Okay, I'll tell you what. After the stream and I log in, because this is going to be today's stream, guys. I'm not going to stream after this one is over. I'm actually going to log in and play the game and work on my character like I should have been doing all along. Because he's a little behind. But he's got the skills set up in such a way that it doesn't seem like he's behind, does it?
Who?
Solis in Entropia.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Vegging out.
no. They were just posting the link of the financial report.
Oh,
that's
guys.
What I was going to Control C.
Oh, and you can paste that in the chat. What are you doing? Or where are you? Yeah.
Control V.
Yep.
Enter.
And then
down
right
here.
Yep.
Control V.
Enter.
Enter.
Well, actually, next time. Well, yeah, that's right. It won't. Wait. No.
I need to pull this up and put it in my stuff so I can look at that later too. I want to open up a new window. Yes, thank you. Control V. Enter.
There. See, we're going to have her a professional operator before you know it, guys. She's going to be a content creator. I think she's getting the hang of it. Well, think of how cool it would be to you have your own show, I have my own show, and then like one day a week we do a show together. Like you have your own channel, I have my own channel, and once a week we do a show together.
People will be bored with me because all I do is plant and do trees.
Nah, you'd be surprised. How many people watch Max and Raiden stream and you're standing there swinging? So.
But I
don't know. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes from here. Or maybe we'll keep doing it like this. Every once in a while we do a show together like this, where you're the host.
That is true.
I don't know. We'll come up with something, right? You think? Because I'm pretty sure everybody's enjoying having you be the host for a change. Okay, guys, we're going to take questions for about the next 5 minutes. Because I think, doesn't the event end pretty soon?
It ends in 10 minutes.
So the event's ending in 10 minutes, and thusly shortly after that, the stream for today. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in and checking us out and welcoming us back to the Entropia scene. Shout out to Double D, shout out to Big Industries and everybody that's at these events, and a big thank you to our special host today, Melanie, who hosted her first stream and did a pretty good job today. What do you think, guys? And we look forward to doing more streams like this. What do you think? Think we could do this on like a weekly thing? Because I mean, you've got your whole week tomorrow, next week.
Yeah, starting Monday. Yeah.
So, anybody got any questions? Questions.
I go quiet sometimes.
Yeah, I think we all. That's okay. I do that too sometimes on a stream. I'll just like, what do I talk about next?
But I'm also trying to be present at the event too, and it's hard to.
Yeah, like, see? Okay, let's see. Let's do some more shouts. Shout out to Revan, Sniper, Maypep Necro.
He did subscribe.
Let's see. Plesk 4, Zool, Hano, Amar. Sorry, I can't pronounce that, but Ano, who is your SSI host for today. And remember, these events are daily, and like I said, as you've seen, they're pretty beneficial for everybody. We would like to thank Big Industries for hosting these events. They do help a lot of people out. Our thanks to Double D for pulling today, and Uso, I think he's the healer today, right? I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. So I would say you had a pretty successful stream today. Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, any more questions? You got about 30 seconds. But as always, you can always ask us questions in game if you run across us, or by direct message. You can get a hold of us on our Discord, which is linked below. And if there's any trouble with those links, just let us know, and we'll get it straightened out. We're always open to questions and happy to give answers. And if we don't have an answer, we will make sure we find the answer for you or connect you with a resource or a person that does know the answer. Yeah, we always try to bring helpful information to our streams that, like I said, a lot of people may not know about. We're glad we were able to give you some knowledge that you didn't know. That's kind of the point of why we do these things.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's other content creators and, you know, well, there's a few other content creators that do the similar thing, but they don't go maybe as in depth or maybe they might not know about something like the effect the amp that you put on that pistol I mentioned earlier has. That was something that Stevie B wasn't aware of. So
yeah, oh yeah, you talked to him last night.
yeah,
I talked to him yesterday for a minute or two in game.
Yeah, we had a short conversation in game yesterday where I told him about it, and he didn't know about it yet. So always be curious about things. Don't be afraid to experiment, because you might uncover something that nobody knows about, and that's really helpful. Like changing a 57.7 or 6 or whatever percent efficiency into 64.7 with a cheap amp and a free mission pistol. Well, not free, but free-ish mission pistol that you can get every 2 weeks.
Well, for the higher level, the P3 one, you need 9 ped of animal residue oil, but you get a 15.5 ped full TT gun in return.
And guys, that little bit of information, I discovered that on accident. I totally figured that out by accident, because I was honestly just looking for a little bit more damage out of it, and then I noticed what it did to the efficiency, and I'm like, people gotta know about this.
Do you know the probability to get a ring from a strong box?
Well, with a strong box, it's about the same probability as like a rare drop would be in the game. It's possible. It's about the same probability as getting a high level drop in a game or a off.
You know what, Mateo? I will contact somebody I know that opens up a lot of strong boxes.
Oh yeah.
And see what he has to say, and I will get back to you.
Yeah, I forgot about him. We do have somebody that does that very often that would know. So if you give us, I don't know, a little bit, we'll find out that information for you definitively, and let you and everybody else know.
I'll message him in game, and then I'll message you in game.
Yeah, me too, Double D. And I just can't stop saying BIG Industries instead of saying Big Industries. It's like, Jesus, what the hell? I guess because coming from a military background, I have an affinity for acronyms. Just reading some of the local chat there.
Somebody brought a jelly.
That's a big one.
It's only level 3.
Yeah, 5. They're not as mean as they look.
So slimy.
Well, it's exciting if you got us here covering it, that's for sure.
Some of the things that just sweat and vocal shouldn't be said on this stream.
It's okay. They can be shown as long as we kind of pretty them up for YouTube, because sometimes YouTube will get mad at you if you have certain curse words in your stream. We don't want that to happen. He
didn't have any curse words. It was just very much so innuendo.
Right. As long as you don't, like, there are some things you just have to YouTubeize. Hey, thanks for the raid. I certainly appreciate that. How's it going, Danubius Vortex Oni? You know what? I think we're going to extend the stream for a little bit. How about that?
Yeah. Oh, I need to shoot. Yeah, we can extend the stream.
Oh, thank you very much, Handy X. Geez. and I can extend. I'm sorry, I sometimes have trouble pronouncing things. And I certainly appreciate the raid. Thank you very much for that. Hey guys, I do want to mention if you missed any of today's stream and you're coming in late, it will be available later on video on demand. We do make sure these streams are available for everybody to catch if they do miss them or come in late. So there it goes. You're going to have to reconnect with that. Oh, sorry guys, that does happen sometimes. Just minimize that. All you gotta do is log back in.
Okay, how do I hide it so my password and stuff's not up?
It is, well, here.
Cause
Stand by for a second, guys. We'll be right back with the stream.
I don't want them to see my actual email and stuff.
There.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I hate this keyboard. I can't see to put in my password. I had to stop myself from saying it out loud.
It's okay. Alright.
Okay, how do I get this
now
back
click on that.
Okay.
Alright guys, transitioning into the
For those of
game.
you who are just joining us, this is Solis's stream. I am his real-life wife, Melanie, and we are doing a special on sweating and swunting. And Solis does not like to sweat or swunt.
No, that's why she's doing the show. However, that's okay.
Okay, my event ended as I disconnected.
That's okay, everybody's back. We are back live with everybody.
Okay. So.
Yeah, see, it's all your fault, Vortex. That's okay, we love you anyway. Thanks for showing up, and, you know, we appreciate it. Oh, you're going to have to refresh this one.
I'll refresh this one.
Because it's Twitch, and it doesn't do it by itself.
Oh, I gotta go up here. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can see them here, but Twitch hasn't caught up over here. All right, now pause that.
Okay.
There you go.
Anything else?
Nope. See, you're learning stuff and things.
Since I showed you the mission about the sweating mission to get the serene mission tokens, let's go do a daily that we hunt for the serene mission tokens.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
This one that I need to go to.
Oh, I don't know.
I usually use Serene Dream because that's my memory. And yes, this is the right one.
Good.
I think I might already have this mission. I think I'm partly done with it because I think I ran out of.
Well, I don't know.
No, this is what I wanted. But I'm okay.
All right, it's time for some extended stream awesome coffee.
Because they're actually going to see me, how I hunt versus how you hunt.
Yeah, and that's actually pretty good that they get to see the difference in the way that we hunt. And they'll get to see it in our streams, too. Stop calling me! Spam call. Yeah, we don't want that.
Okay, and I picked up a mission to kill 20 deadly worms in a specific location for 2 serene mission tokens. I need to fly. it up.
That mouse is a little weird.
Sky Ripper.
For when you click, you gotta click like almost on the end of it for it to be like.
I usually don't have that problem.
It's getting old too. It's cheap Dollar General equipment, but you know, that's what we've got.
Solis normally hunts wearing all armor. I don't like using armor because I don't like getting armor decay. So my game goals is to be able to hunt big mobs without wearing armor. Yeah, go to the river, but you hide behind this rock.
You know what else I gotta work on? I gotta kind of update the Discord. I need to add a few channels and a few features. I haven't worked on that in a bit either, and I gotta start assigning roles. Yay, lovely. Content creation is a never-ending process, my friends, but that's okay. We do it out of love for the art and what we're doing.
What? I'm gonna use Scorpion.
Oh, for those of you that will be joining us for our regular streams on Entropia, I will be re-enabling all of the channel point benefits in the Twitch as soon as the channels do a little bit better. I apologize for not having those enabled right now, but one thing you can do to help with that is spend some of your channel points on the ad time that is available. It costs nothing, and that really helps. So that can be one thing you can do to help get those enabled even faster. But, you know, at the same time as the channel grows, we're expecting to re-enable those as soon as possible. So that's kind of the way that cookie's going to crumble for now, guys. I'm sorry. But we will have all that stuff available again soon, I have no doubt.
If we do, you would be on the stream.
What? What are you answering?
Willow.
Oh.
She wants to talk on Discord, and I told her that if we did, she would be on the stream.
Oh. That is on the stream. Go back to, yeah. There you go. Guys, I got to work on, you know. Yeah. We have 5 on Twitch, but we've got more on YouTube as well.
Oh.
Remember, we're streaming to 2 platforms now.
Yeah. Well, did you want me to tell her it's on YouTube or not?
Yeah, it's on YouTube too. Or we can talk on Discord when we're done with the stream. We're kind of, you know, you're learning and stuff. And
I can't. Okay.
Okay, let's see. What were you doing?
I'm doing this mission for terrain tokens. I need to kill 20 jelly worms.
Oh, okay.
I need to kill 11 more. She's asking me computer questions.
Computer question. What? No, you don't know how to set the Discord up, and there's a good chance if I do that, it's gonna make the connection
Oh
funky.
yeah, since we're streaming and everything too.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
It'll mess with the connection. So
We already had one issue.
it's not that we don't want you on the show, honey. It's just we gotta fix up the technical issues we have at the moment.
She knows better to ask me computer questions because I'm just as dumb with computers
Yeah,
as she
I mean,
is.
I don't have the Discord set up to be hotkey or any of that right now.
Are you seeing how this scorpion is just mowing these down?
That's why I like that guy. It's cheap and it's a beast.
You'd still be wearing armor with them.
No, not with that gun. I wouldn't. There are times I don't wear armor. Just not very many times.
Grab my loot. And
Those times are just not very common, is what I'm saying. I do.
Serene is my home planet. Oh, I know you. You're in Dissy chat too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cyrene is a great place. Yeah, that's a good Oh yeah, guys, by the way, if you're new to the game and you don't know about Dissy Chat, you guys need to join it. If you're a disciple and you're new to the game and you want to learn things, we partner with them for extended disciple training if they want it. They can go do spaceship skilling and those sweet engineering skills that you get from doing repair runs, and they also do space hunting on occasion. So check them out. That's hashtag DISI, capital D, lowercase I, lowercase s. Well, I mean, I'm sure you guys can see it in the stream chat there. I mean, not the stream chat, but, jeez, what am I talking about?
I have no clue.
The chat there, you can.
You lose me when you start talking about complicated computer stuff.
It's not,
or even simple computer stuff.
I'm talking about the in-game chat for Dissy.
Oh, it's hashtag DISI.
Yeah. That they can see it because you're in it.
And there's my tokens.
So yeah, go check them out, guys, and tell them Solis Starmonger sent you, and they will give you a nice warm welcome and be very helpful. They're like I said, they're great guys. Check them out. And one interesting thing about Dissy, the guy that does all of this, he's been free to play for 18 years, has not deposited one dime into the game. So when it comes to free to play, he's the one that even I myself and other mentors are still learning from. This guy is the free to play god. Everything he owns, he has never deposited to achieve owning it. He's done everything in game as a free to play player. So when this guy is giving you advice, he's one you definitely want to listen to.
I went to the wrong TP.
And he's open to questions from anybody, so he likes to help new players. He's had over 100 disciples that he's graduated, guys. So little old me is just, scratching the surface when it comes to what this guy knows.
My last disciple that actually joined his, my last disciple that graduated, he was very good to my last disciple. He gave him a find.
What?
He gave him some mining stuff, and he got this chip for the 6K sweat. My current disciple, I'm trying to get him in there, and
well, disciples are as disciples do. There's just, I'll be honest with you guys, there's just some people that you just can't help. Hey, Alley Cats. How you doing? Guess who's running the show today?
Me. I'll do that later if I remember. More normal Melanie gameplay.
So what are you doing now?
Trees.
Doing your tree runs?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, once again, this is in the course of her normal gameplay, so the thing about it is, I wanted to touch on something. The bunny. Oh, that stupid Robo Bunny. Anyway, I wanted to touch on something. I know you guys may see the amount of pet I have sometimes when I stream, and I myself personally don't mind showing you that. And here's why. Sometimes you'll have people that when they stream, they don't want you to know how much pet they have. And they may be giving you advice that is going to steer you in the wrong way, and there's no way to prove it because you don't know how much pet they have. They never show you what they have in their inventory and things like that. Now that's fine. I'm not saying everybody does that. Don't get me wrong. Let's not get a whole thing started about that. That's just the way it is sometimes with some streamers and some content creators. Now, I don't mind showing you guys those things, even when I have no pet at all, or very low on pet. And the reason is this, because when I show you that I don't have pet to save my life, and I'm using the methods that I'm teaching all of you, that's why Melanie said earlier, I don't see how you can hunt the way you do, not having any pet, and I just don't get it. Well, me showing you the pet that I have to start with, and the pet that I have by the time I'm done, shows that these methods are sound. It shows that what I'm teaching you, I'm not holding anything back, and that these are the methods that I myself use. So that's kind of my point about that. I don't mind showing you guys how much pet I have because it shows that what I'm doing is genuine and authentic, and I use the methods that I'm teaching you guys myself. That's how I know that they work and that it's good information for everybody else. So, that being said, where are we at?
Okay. I want to show you something. Because on your tree counting the tree collecting mission you showed them, you said that the large and huge trees would count the same as the small trees. So
yeah, I did say we would take a look at that if we had a chance.
So since I'm here, we can test this out. Here, let me go cut this huge one.
And that's another thing, guys. Don't be afraid to experiment with something, and don't take what I say as gospel either. Try it out, because some of the things we show you aren't going to work exactly the way they do for us.
Before I start cutting this tree, right here in my missions, if it'll... wrong buttons again. Okay, I'm starting at 5,455 out of 10,000.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm cutting this, and we're gonna watch my loot.
Here, why don't I write that down somewhere? What's that number?
I don't know. My new number is 5456. And I'm going to cut a large.
Okay, that's got a large tree and see what that ends up.
But that huge tree only gave me one whack.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they give you like 6. Sometimes it's just 1 and you're done. I've noticed that about huge trees. It's weird.
And since we're streaming, it's going to make a liar out of me. 5471.
No, it could end up that I was right.
Okay, next one is a huge.
Mhm.
83.
83.
Yeah, let's go find me a small one. Because I normally cut just the smalls, even though I have a P3.
Yeah. Coffee is still not done.
Okay. 5483
Yeah, I
is
got
where we're starting.
I got it. Oops. You pissed off the bide. I will adjust that. I mean, I've only got that turned on for people that like to spam the shit out of channels. There's been a lot of that going on lately, so that's why that's enabled. No, not necessarily, Allie. The thing to remember is, there's different things work for different people in different ways in the game. So that's what I was saying. One way I might do something may work perfectly fine for me, but for the next person, it may work completely screwed up and not work at all. That's just the nature of the way the game
What
is.
works for Solis doesn't always work for me.
So take what we talk about as more of a general guideline and a foundation to build on. That's what we aim to do, is give you guys a good foundation, and then you adapt it to the way you play from there, because like I said, some things aren't always going to work the same way for a different player. For various reasons, really.
And it could be as simple as my skills are set up differently than his.
Yep.
Because my priorities are different than his. Mine is resource gathering and defense skills, and his is hunting.
Yep, that's exactly right.
And sometimes we have arguments because of that.
Yeah, it can be like, why do you do that? That's stupid. No, not stupid. It worked just fine, stupid. Yeah. You can just imagine. That's not stupid. You're stupid.
Oh, I need to watch for that
Oh, well,
fruit too when I'm out here. Well,
we done lost our number like 3 numbers ago. I got 3 of them written down, but we've been talking and not paying attention, and you started 2 new trees.
I just went to do my normal small trees.
See? That's okay. I think we both dropped the ball on that one. We'll get that one eventually figured out, I promise, guys, but apparently not today.
Where's my water? Here it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Malud. The one that's 79% efficient, but it only does like 12 damage, I think. Or no, isn't it like 30 damage is max? And it's limited, I think, isn't it?
This is the weapon that we all need.
What's that?
The Serene Holiday Flout. Look at this efficiency.
100%.
100%.
Yeah, but if everybody was walking around with a weapon that was 100%, MA wouldn't be able to pay the bills.
Do you know how much damage it does?
0.
0 to 0.
Then what would be the point in having a 100% efficient weapon if you're not going to hurt anything with it? That's kind of why they did that.
Get out of my way.
That's like shooting fish in a very small barrel.
Like the first time that Solis used it, he's like whacking mobs and he's like, just like, what? That was funny. He left the room. He left me on my own. You left me.
I had to go get something for my coffee,
Oh.
and I was gone a total of 20 seconds. See how it seems like longer? Oh, hey guys, I might not have mentioned this, but we do have oh shit, I forgot what I was going to say. We do have merchandise available that I debuted a little while ago. We include hoodies, sweaters, even 2 different types of swimsuits for the ladies out there. Go check it out. The link should be in the description on the YouTube, and it should be coming around in the announcements in the Twitch. All things are all sizes, and it's shipped directly to you once you order it. Usually arrives in a couple of days.
If you're gonna have me help you stream to point out some stuff that you don't do, like the sweating like we did earlier,
yeah, we're gonna.
You need to find something to.
No. Like I said, we're gonna refine it a little bit. Like I don't have my blinders up. That's what that's called.
And you don't need it on both sides, like
no, just the chat.
I just do my. Because you have chat boxes all over the place.
Well, the thing is, if you have it on the system, but yeah, I see what you're saying for private messages. I tend to forget about that sometimes on the stream, guys. I apologize if you do send me a message and it gets broadcasted. I do apologize.
What?
Oh.
Oh, is that another guy in the
Yeah,
chat
that's Alan Cat.
I know.
Oh, that's him.
Oh, yeah.
Vortex.
Vortex. Okay, there's just confused me
because we can't pronounce your first name. We're horrible at that. Yeah. There's also a whole video about trees on Cyrene on the YouTube that I did a couple of days ago, in fact. It's called, what is it? Do you remember the title?
Something trees. Trees
Are Your Friend is the title of the video on the YouTube. It's I'm not sure if it looks the same. I'm pretty sure it doesn't look the same on Twitch because I haven't put any thumbnails on any of those. But it should be within the last week, I want to say. I think I did that episode Friday. Or was it? No, when? Monday, I think, was that episode. It is in the Entropians Guide to the Universe on YouTube. So yeah, I did a whole video about trees. For those that are wondering, but you've got an ad starting in about 30 seconds, so we'll see you in about 2 minutes. Oh, Danubius. Okay, there we go. Okay, gotcha. That's how you pronounce his first name, is Danubius.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you did there. Kind of like what I did with the Entropians Guide to the Universe, huh? Everybody got their towel? I'm kind of hoping people make that connection a little bit, because, yeah, there's a wordplay in there.
Uh-huh.
How clever am I?
Uh-huh. You married me, so you're very clever.
I would hope so. So what are we doing? Just still cutting trees?
My normal gameplay is very boring, yes, I know.
No, you're cutting trees. Why are you cutting trees?
2 reasons for the skills and for the mission.
Yeah, guys, you can see in the system tab there, she should be getting a whole bunch of skills.
Botany.
And for those of you that are doing discipleship, cutting trees is a good way to get through your skill grind. It hits all of the ones that you need for your discipleship. Yeah. Speaking of haters, our favorite hater's been up to his old tricks again, guys. So look out for Enzo, the greatest nothing. He has a new target, somebody that recently didn't put up with his bullshit anymore. So be aware that he is out there and causing his usual trouble.
I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. I'm just going through water. Like it's water.
Mm-hmm. Well, Enzo messes with me again. I'll just release his video about him making death threats at me and shit again. I'm sure a lot of us here have seen that video.
He got banned for stalking me and
Yep. He does that to a lot of females.
he didn't say anything sexual or anything. He just kept following me.
Yeah, he's just being creepy. His usual creepy self.
Then he had one of his old SOC members follow me too.
Oh, I would like to say something, guys. When it comes to pronouns and things like that, I do respect them. Just be aware, I don't really know that much about them, so I prefer to call everybody by their first name or their Twitch name so that there's no confusion, because I really don't want to upset somebody and not mean to in that way, because everybody is welcome on our stream regardless of that kind of thing. So just letting everybody know, if I don't use your pronouns, please don't take offense. I'm using your name so that I don't offend anybody unintentionally. Because I know there, that's a thing, and I don't want to upset people.
It's gonna take me a long time to click over research gatherer again. I clicked that over
Well,
yesterday.
you're what, 23?
Yeah, I clicked to 23 yesterday.
You're way ahead of me. Of course, I don't cut trees as much as you do, though. I do still cut them. I just don't do it as often as she does.
Well, my thing is, since we're free to play, I don't like doing anything unnecessary that wastes anything.
Well, you're a very eco player, is the point, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's really the way you're supposed to play.
And if I'm gonna be cutting trees to help skill my avatar, well, my avatar is me. If I'm gonna skill myself, I might as well pick up the weekly mission to get the blueprint for that.
Yeah.
And like when I did them jellies, I actually wanted to go hunt a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a mission for the mob that I wanted to go hunt that I needed tokens for something.
Right. Well, one thing about the way you play is it's a lot more relaxing, I guess. More casual. You have a more casual gameplay style than I do. Mine's more aggressive towards hunting. Yeah. I mean, I know that's I guess that's considered the polite way to do that if you don't know, but I would just rather use first names instead. You know, that way there's absolutely no confusion. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what. Well, no, put it into dodge.
Yeah, dodge is harder to skill naturally.
Yeah, your evade you're gonna get just by naturally evading things when you hunt and mine and
Sweat
and things like
Swat.
that. Dodge, on the other hand, it does advance, but not nearly as fast as your evade does. So the trick to keep those fairly even with each other is to put dodge into codex. That way they stay fairly parallel with each other. Because it makes up for the lack of skills when you're hunting and doing the other things. Space chicken turkeys. I've never heard them call it that. That's a good one.
You must be on the store finder.
You're with Dissy right now. Oh well, okay, yeah. I guess that's a good strategy.
Yeah.
I'm getting pretty close to. Well, shit. I'm Evader 18 right now, and Dodger 14, I think it is. I looked at it last night.
What did we say that was under? Well,
Oh, very good, Mateo. 10 levels of Sankaba challenge reached. Very good.
nice. I'm looking at chat and not looking and just clicking. Dodge is 8.
What? That's your skills. We're talking about the professions. Dodger and Evader are combat skills. Dodge and evade are what drive those professions.
Just because I don't know where to find it doesn't mean I don't know what they do.
Okay.
Evade is 10, and dodge is 8.
8.
Like I said, you could find it that way too.
Right. So the key to your Dodger is almost 9. It's gonna click over pretty soon. maybe with one more codex, one or two.
That have dodge.
Yep. Oh, geez. Hang on. Let me fix that for you, Danubis.
Okay, here.
I
got auto lock on the tree, so you can do whatever you need. And
yeah,
I'm mobless, so
I'll just disable him because he's misbehaving. The bot is misbehaving. Go to sleep, Cloudbot. Alright, you shouldn't have that problem anymore, Danubis. I tell you, my bots like to disobey, or wait. Yeah, Streamlabs shouldn't bother you about that anymore. I just disabled it. Sometimes they get a mind of their own, you know. Nah, it's okay, man. I'd rather see everything you have to say than not, because there might be something important in there that you're trying to ask me that nobody else can answer, you know?
Actually, we can ask Mateo what this gave him, because he's in the chat now.
Oh, what do you mean? Like,
when we went when he went with me with Dissy to...
Oh, all the stuff they did and all that? Yeah.
I forgot what he gave him.
Well, that's not always true, man. You know, there's one thing I'd like to always say is the only stupid question is one that goes unanswered. So don't think any question or anything you have to say is dumb. I mean, it might be irrelevant, but that doesn't mean it's stupid. Oh, yeah. Not me. It just depends on what we're talking about and what I'm doing. It's okay. You guys can say whatever you want in the chat. That's not going to penalize me in any way. I just have to be careful what I vocalize. And actually, yeah, because I'm doing both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's the YouTube part I got to be careful about. Sometimes I do too, but that's usually when I'm working with some art or doing some 3D stuff or doing coding. That's usually how I end up spelling one variable 5 different ways. Like, oh shit, I did this 5 different times.
Yeah, they can see that I just clicked over recently.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes I just wander around aimlessly, like, what the hell was I gonna do? Hell, sometimes I do that when I'm not high.
Are you making us?
Yes.
See, that's another reason why I do, like, casual stuff, because, yeah. Especially when you're awake.
Itchy, itchy. There we go.
Your beard was itching.
Yes. As they do.
I'm gonna have to link that helmet to him later because he had that dentist appointment today anyway.
You might not see him
not
today.
on.
He did say he might not be on.
But before I log out, I'm trying to link it to him in Discord.
For what they're doing, oh my goodness, yeah, I wouldn't even attempt it. I'd be like, no, I ain't messing with nobody today. Leave me alone. So I don't You know what I hate is when I think I'm buying something outright and I find out after I hit bid that no, I just put a bid on it, and now I gotta wait 5 days to get my pet back. That son of a bitch, I needed that. Or the pet. That's why I freaking wanted to buy it. I needed that now, not 5 days from now.
Well, dropping a probe didn't get me anything. I'm looking for Zorn.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done that with so many things, and it's just like, ah, that was dumb. Excuse me.
Good night, Dissy. I just seen that you logged out.
Oh, good night, Dissy. See you next time, I guess. This is, it's probably around midnight there for him. I think he lives in Spain. Or, actually,
I don't.
no, wait. He doesn't live in Spain. Where?
Your cat's trying to help me cut trees now.
Danubis, do you remember where Dissy lives? I know it's somewhere over by Europe, but not in Europe, I don't think.
Cat?
Anyway, I think it's nighttime for him, early morning.
I know 1 or 2 days a week he goes and has lunch or dinner with his mom.
Yeah.
So he might be, this might be that day.
Yeah, it might be the day he does that.
I wasn't actively watching his chats because I was in... This is my first time streaming.
Well, you're still doing a good job, like I said.
You wanted me to cover Swunting and Sweating that I did earlier, and you trying to do it.
Hey, I'm not doing it. I will cover it, but I'm not going to physically do it. I'll show people how to do it, and here you go. That's how you do it. Have fun. Have at it. Any questions? Ask my wife. But we sometimes mentor as a team, too.
That works best when...
It does.
We did that with Mateo.
Yeah, we've done that with more than one disciple.
Because we have different strengths, and I think that's what makes us good as
a mentoring team. Yeah, because I have certain specialties that you really don't do or know about, and you have the ones that I don't. So it's a well-rounded discipleship.
And our priorities are different. So the disciple, because the key to this game is to find something you like doing and do it.
Yeah. Do what you enjoy doing in the game, and the ped will follow. Don't worry about globals and things like that, because if you're actually enjoying the game, you're going to make ped, because you're going to be encouraged to enjoy the game. See what I mean? So the trick to actually playing well in Entropia is to just play to have fun. You know, keep in mind that, yeah, there's a money component to it, but have fun with it at the level that is fun for you. Don't try to be Joey Bag of Donuts with all the guns, because that's not how things work in the game anyway. Find something that is consistent for you, that you like doing, that consistently keeps you going, and go from there.
I mean, I want all the...
Oh, shit, there's plenty of toys that I want.
Like that,
but the thing is, even if I had these big expensive weapons, they're expensive to use as well, not just to acquire.
What's that one sword that I wanted?
The Philosopher's Sword? Yeah. I want one of those too. Except I've got the skills to use it. You don't. You're not quite there yet. You're getting there. But yeah, just find what works for you and go from there. Don't worry about the pet. It'll happen if you're having fun. I mean, be aware of it, but don't stress over it, I guess is what I'm saying.
Did you get this here?
Oh yeah, I'd love that one too, but my goodness. You know me and high efficiency weapons.
After this cutter is done, I'm gonna go do the Maze Weaver mission, 2 of the missions.
Okay. Alright, so I guess what we'll do is we'll extend the stream to about 6:30 and then we'll call it a day. That's already an extra hour and a half.
Yeah.
Because we're running out of things to talk about anyway.
Well, I can show them where to get the maze hammer, though. Too.
Yeah,
well, you already did. You did that, but the missions that you didn't show.
I didn't show them the other missions that are over there.
That are. Actually, I'll go do that now. I'll just throw my wood in storage.
So, guys, bonus, we're gonna show you some other missions that the one that you're gonna show them is for that pet, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 of the missions because I can't do the other ones because I get lost in a paper bag. Actually, I'm just gonna do 1 because I probably can't find Vlad.
Yeah.
Without having the extra map up, and I still get lost.
Yeah. We'll cover it in more detail in it.
I'll just do the bats. I'll just go kill the bats.
But I mean, there's just so much to cover on Cyrene, guys. Let's see, we've got probably, I'd want to say, probably 6 weeks worth of content already, and that's just talking about a few different things.
I came in on the wrong side. And actually, this reload ring really helps a lot with that mission as fast as them stupid bats regen.
Yeah. Well, that's, you know, like I said, that's what it's for.
It was the best Valentine's Day present you ever gave me.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Kind of wish I didn't do that, but that's okay.
I know you do.
I miss my Aries ring, man, but I'll get another one eventually. Oh, goodness. Okay, welcome back from the break, Twitch. And Alley Cats, yeah. What dagger was the one that you borrowed from Toker?
They're gonna kill me.
No, they're gonna unalive you. Remember, you have to use... Well, actually, this late in the stream, I don't think it matters. You just can't say that stuff, like, right up front.
The mobs that I was running through killed my avatar. They did not kill me personally. I am still alive. There.
Yeah. Okay, you happy now, YouTube algorithm? But like I said, at this point in the stream, it doesn't matter. It's just you can't say that stuff, like, within the first 10 minutes of your stream. The algorithm will pick up on it and kind of be like, okay, we got to be careful with this one, and it'll affect your impressions. And depending on what you say, it might get you shoved to the bottom of the pile. So that's why you have to be careful with certain words and phrases within the first little bit of your stream or video.
Repair, repair, repair. Repair, repair, repair. Okay. Hey, come here.
Give me a second.
I know, you were going potty.
What?
Look who...
Hey, shout out to Stevie B. We're just doing a live stream. This is Melanie's first live stream. I think we told him about it the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talking to him yesterday. I said hi. He's crafting. He's probably not going to see it.
He's probably AFK doing something with his house. So, guys, make sure you visit Stevie B. Give him a shout out from us. Let him know we sent you so he knows that we're shouting out to him.
He prefers Serene like I do as well.
Yeah, a lot of people, they're with good reason. Cyrene is a really good planet to do skills and missions and all kinds of stuff on.
Okay.
It really is one of those gems in Entropia that really should be talked about a lot more than it is.
To do these missions, you have to talk to these people. I've already got the maze hammer, got equipped. But the one I'm gonna do, because I get lost in a paper bag. Is that the guy that I need? Oh, you know what? The one that I'm trying. Is that the one? It's one of these.
Have you completed the mission?
It's one that I do for.
Oh, it's a different one. Sorry. I mean, I don't know all
I can't do anything fast.
That's okay. Take your time.
Oh, yeah, the one that I wanted to show you, I'm not...
Oh, yeah, the Ozpin dagger. Yeah, that's a really nice dagger.
Well, I can't pick up that mission.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to show you that one in a different video then. Big deal.
But I can show you the mobs in here anyway.
Yeah, we can kind of show you the mobs and what you got to do. But this is the one
I'm
for
not
the pet,
picking,
right?
Yeah.
What's that? The wall of whatever weird
This guy.
thingy. Yeah, that one. The Walpertinger. Why can't I pronounce that? But this is where you do the mission for this pet. Now, what does it? This pet has some buffs on it, doesn't it?
It's an epic pet, but it's pet taming, I think.
You got to go to the passive, and then click on the.
Yeah, it's pet taming.
Okay, it's a 10% pet taming buff, but it's still an epic pet, guys, and it looks pretty neat.
It's uncommon.
It's an uncommon, uncommon pet. But this is where you do the mission to get that.
You have to collect 200 of these things. Maze Weaver certificates. And the mission that I usually do is to kill 10 of these, and then I kill Vlad, but I need maps and all kinds of other stuff out because I get lost in a paper bag.
Well, that maze is meant to kind of be confusing. You notice there's no textures on the walls.
Yeah, I tried to cheat the other day to find the exit, and I landed on the silly.
Like, nope, they thought about that.
Like, what's following me? Because I'm not used to having like
that. And yeah, I guess he flies around behind you. That's cool, he flies.
He's really cute, though.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that mission. Because there are certain pets that I really like.
But anyway, the reason why I say to get it and do these, because the mission that you kill 10 of these Vladwing bats, daily for the mission is because look at these codex rewards. For
And that's
level
for rank
1
1.
over a ped. 1.12 ped.
Yep. And they only go up from there. That's probably another one that at level 5 offers dodge and evade and those types of skills. Because there's some that don't. They just keep going with that stuff. But I bet that's one that does offer dodge and evade. And okay, guys, and we're back.
Okay, how do I hide my login thingies again?
Just click on the warning.
Okay. Because I know yours is to a secondary account
Mine.
email, and mine actually has my real last name in it.
Yeah. We are back. We're relogging in. All right, now you can click on that one.
This one?
Yep. That's how you transition back into the live stream. Okay, guys, we got about 25 minutes left in the stream. I tell you what, we will answer some more questions if anybody has any. I think that was a pretty fun thing to do.
No, I'm not going to be able to get out of it. I don't know. I get lost so easily. This is where this is how I usually get out of the maze.
Yeah. Okay, you're going to have to refresh.
Okay, refresh
that one again.
Here.
Yep.
Oh, and if you go to serenedream.org, it has the map layout for that and where things are that you need to find in the map.
Okay. Interweb hiccups. Happens, guys. Unfortunately, we don't live somewhere where we can get fiber directly into our house. We have to rely on a tethered cellular connection at the moment. And that's not because of us not being able to afford it. That's just where we live. There's not really a big selection of internet providers. We live in a rural area, and Starlink isn't available here yet either, unfortunately. But that is a little bit pricey. From what I hear, anyway.
I got this one given to me. Actually, I won him. But all these people here give you different missions for in the maze. And they give you the Maze Weaver certificate for the pet. And if good codex rewards, very, very cute little pet.
Yeah. I like him. He's pretty cool. Like I said, I'm going to have to do that mission just to get the pet. Not because I want the buff, because the pet's cool.
This one gives me the same buffs as he does, and he's already unlocked.
Yeah. But my dream pet is a Damphir. So if anybody wants to give me a late birthday present, I'll gladly accept a Damphir. Or early Christmas present. You know, it is going to be July pretty soon. Aren't they going to, Christmas in July? That kind of thing. Alright, what are we doing now?
I don't know. My might as well go do some trees and finish up that cutter that I was this mission that I'm working on.
I think we may have missed a few follows in there, maybe a new one when we disconnected. So if you followed us within the last 10 minutes on Twitch, thank you very much. It just isn't reporting it because of our disconnect.
Actually, I think since I have some extra pets, I think I'm gonna go shoot the hazard mix up there. And I have a mission for them. They usually distract me, and I usually shoot like 2 of them.
Right. Once again, for those of us just coming in, joining us late, towards the end of the... Oh, okay, I should be on in a little bit, Allie. Probably shortly after the stream. So in about 20 minutes, give or take.
We're actually technically into his game time,
But that's okay. I mean, you know, we're having a stream, so it's all good. I don't mind extending like that, especially when we're answering questions and things like that. That's fine. Yeah, I'll get to that here shortly, Allie.
Don't. I find a lot of fruit here at the volcano when I'm out here cutting trees.
What was I saying? Shit. See, I get sidetracked really easily sometimes.
Fruits.
I forget what I was talking about, but that's okay. I'm sure it's probably something I've already said 1,000 times.
My eyeball hurts.
Oh, right. We are all... Oh, I forgot to mention I have a X page up, too. Under Captain Solis Starmonger S. Shouldn't be too hard to find me. I think that's also linked. Ouch. Oh, guys, by the way, I had a YouTube viewer that didn't know what Entropia was. So it is still out there that nobody knows what Entropia is after 20 years. Can you guys believe that?
I can. Because I didn't know what it was until you told me, but you started playing like 15 years ago, and then
yeah, I played a little bit that long ago when it was really brutal.
And then you forgot your passwords and everything, so you started a new one about 4 years ago.
Yeah, that sucks too. She had some pretty rare shit. Stuff that I know you can't get in game now because it was like in the beginning and then it went away. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is.
I don't do a lot of with pets anymore. But I need to get a whip. Because I'm on a planet that has taming missions with a taming pet buff and no whip.
Right. Alright, Twitch, you guys have another ad coming up in about 50 seconds. Guys, we just let these ads run according to what they're set up on automatically, so I don't really fiddle with them.
I did do some... Since we only got 15 minutes in my normal end of game, let me go do my normal end of game stuff.
Okay.
Well, after I put away the gun...
Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Jeez. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, if you guys come in late or whatever, all of our streams and videos are available on demand. We do that to ensure that you guys get to see anything important that we may go over in a video or a stream, so that you don't miss it, and it's available if you do miss it.
I have to go somewhere else because this one's bugged.
But one thing to do to make sure you don't miss any of our episodes or our streams is to hit the notification bell, the subscription, and all that stuff. And then you'll always know when we release a new video or do a new stream. Also, keep up with the community section of the YouTube channel. I do post in there frequently about new episodes and things that we're planning and stuff that we don't go over on the channel. And I'll repeat all of this because everybody on Twitch can't hear me.
Okay. Let's see. I got enough to craft one of these. So. Yes, I know I don't craft how you should, but at least I do a little bit trying to get skills every day.
You know, if you do a little bit every day, that still adds up. Just takes a while, but it does add up. You've gotten globals from doing a few here and a few there, haven't you?
Yeah. I got 230 pet global on simple one conductors, and I craft these because I get the normal mats during my normal hunting.
Right. Okay, welcome back, Twitch. As I was saying before your break, and actually most of the way through your break, one way that you can avoid.
Oh, look! I just got a 10 pet
Wow,
hit
yeah,
on
that was a good
that.
click. Holy
And
shit.
normal ones are 70 peck.
That was nice. Okay, anyway, as I was saying before you guys had a break, these videos are available on demand, as are the streams if you miss it or come in late. Keep attention to the community section of the YouTube. Hit the notification bell so you'll know when we release new stuff and are streaming. And do all the things, you know, the like, subscribe, share. That way you'll never miss anything.
Now just with that one click right there, I got all but 41 pack of the mission that I need to turn in for this oil residue.
That was a good one.
So now I don't have to, well, I do have to hunt it up to get the rest of the stuff to fill the bar for the hunt for the gun. But
yeah, and that just goes to show that you don't always have to do an enormous crafting run to get a good result. Because sometimes, you know, she just chucked a few in there to kill some time and got a 10 ped return.
Well, normally at the end of my day, I go see what blueprints that I have that I can craft, and then I craft with what I have.
Well, you know, that might actually be a pretty good strategy, because if you're hunting or doing whatever and you are putting some kills on the board and then you go to craft, maybe it does help with your chances of getting better returns, because you've already put ped into the system at that point. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So it might help with the cycling of your ped in that respect to maybe get you better results if you do it at the end of your, say, like a big hunting run that I do, and then I go craft stuff. Maybe it gives me a better chance of getting a better return in my crafting if I do it at the end of the day, as opposed to that's the first thing I start with.
All my stuff again.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments.
Let's see. Throw him in there again. there's that. One of these are for you.
Yeah, one of those are mine. We might have to get a hold of Nyx and see if she can meet us on Cyrene or something. Because we're getting to the point where we need to do another swap-a-roo. Mess that is in there.
And
Still a mess. Oh my goodness. But that's okay. You got a lot more stuff in your storage than I do.
did I have a jelly blueprint with something? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
I might. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll put it this way, guys. She's the pack rat of the two of us. As you can tell from her inventory as opposed to mine, and when you see my storage, I've got hardly nothing but dust in mine. On Cyrene, I don't have anything in storage. It's all on Cali and a few other places. I wish they would make planetary storage interconnected. That would make that a lot more convenient. But maybe that's the point. They want you to spend decay to go retrieve your shit.
You can't search for blueprints in construction anymore like you used to? Oh, I had a jelly blueprint. Or was I looking to buy one? I don't remember these things.
Or at least what they could do is take the list that you've got on the website and put that in something in the game that shows you where all your shit is. You know, that way at least you'll know where everything is. If I lose stuff all the time, I'll be like, where the hell did I put that? And it'll be like on next island and I'm on Cali. Son of a bitch, I gotta go get it. I hate it when that happens. Although it's not as bad as EVE Online. I mean, I've got stuff scattered all over that game. Holy crap. Oh, next island is your friend. There's so much cool stuff to do there, too. It's kind of like a Cyrene, but that's more like, well, actually, next island and Toulon are really good, too, for skilling and drops. I got to get back around to Rocktropia, too. I've got that one mission that I've had for 3 years that I haven't finished. I'm close, though. I've got like 10,800 of them. I still need like 2,000 more. But that's just phase 1 of that mission. It's the Color of Envy mission.
I wonder if anybody's down here by the Dusters. I have 2 missions going for the Dusters.
No.
Yeah, there's somebody down here.
Yeah. Yeah, next island, you know, it's one of those places where a lot of people will go to graduate and then they'll move back to wherever they want to be. Because they get the Atlas armor, which is, in my opinion, the best graduation armor. But the thing about that is, you know, I got the Muska because when I graduated, it fit my gameplay style. So you do have to take that into consideration. But a lot of people graduate on next island for the armor.
I got Atlas when I graduated.
Yeah, most people do now. It used to be Pixie all day long, but
all my disciples that graduated chose an Atlas. But there's a lot of people that recommend Atlas.
Well, yeah, and the thing is, there didn't used to be all these graduation armors. It used to be you got Pixie and that was that.
But
It didn't matter where you graduated.
Mateo got Atlas because I gave him a list and I'm like, here you go, you can pick whichever one you want. And he talked to both you and Raiden about it. You both recommended Atlas, so that's what he
went with. Excuse me. Guys, if I can, I'm going to try and get enough followers on Twitch to apply for the affiliate program for Entropia. Because if I can do that, then Twitch itself will have drops for you guys that's in-game loot that you can redeem.
Talking about Next Island, this is the Falcata from Next Island that I'm using.
It's just the affiliate program for Entropia. They're some stingy motherfuckers, I'll tell you that. I have a better chance of being monetized on YouTube before I get into that program. Which is a shame. I mean, you would think they would want to make that easy for content creators because it would spread word about the game, which, you know, more people playing the game, the more money they're going to make and the more money everybody's going to make overall. But I guess they're just not thinking about things like that these days. So they leave it up to us to bring people into the game.
I've never heard of Entropia before I married you.
A lot of people haven't. And I know some really hardcore gamers that have never heard of it. I mean, people that grew up with me playing the same games I did with me have never heard of Entropia.
Yeah, your one friend, I wish he would start playing.
Yeah, Tori, holy crap, he would love this game, but the thing about that is he would also spend all of his money on it. He's one of those people that if he likes a game, the pay to play is his way to go. But I have recommended it to him a few times, but I think that's why he doesn't play it, is because he would end up spending a shit ton of money on it that he doesn't have to spend.
You did tell him.
Yeah, I did warn him about that part of it.
And you told him a few more stories about people spending too much in this game.
Yeah. He would be one that I would immediately say, hey, you're joining my society, I'm going to teach you the game. That way you don't spend all your money like I know you're prone to do. You can do things in the game without doing that.
You would be better suited to him as a mentor
Oh,
than I am.
yeah, absolutely. Because I know exactly what he wants to do in a game also, because I've played games with him so long. Hey guys, that reminds me, if you guys are into like mil-spec games, I've got Arma 3, and if you guys have a copy of that, I wouldn't mind setting up a mil-spec game that would last weeks and weeks and weeks, you know. I'm all down for that shit. So I think maybe one of the special events we're going to have on the channel is we're going to set up a mil-spec game through Arma 3. I mean, that game is old enough, a lot of people should have it by now. I know it's probably super cheap. If it's not, well, I don't think it's free, but I think it's like maybe under $10 now. And I'm also thinking about setting up a DayZ server and some other fun stuff, so that's why you guys got to pay attention to the community section in the YouTube. That's where I'm going to be discussing and announcing a lot of that stuff. As well as the website when I get that reworked. God, that stuff needs work. I haven't touched any of that in a while. Yeah, it's hard to do. I mean, I can see where it would be hard to do in Entropia, but because we've been free to play so long, that's like a treat for us, is depositing money. But we can play without it.
Yeah. we deposited for each other at Christmas.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. Sudden bout of the cold again. Okay, guys. Well, at this point, I think we're going to start the end show stuff.
Okay. What? This?
I'd like to thank everybody for coming by. I'd like to thank Melanie for being our special guest host this time. She did a really good job. I'm looking forward to seeing how she does the stream of the event next week. Events, plural. Mute that.
How do I
Just
unmute?
click on the... Yes, there you go. Okay. Sorry about that. Forgot the music. Alright, guys. That's going to do it for us. Thanks for everybody showing up. Like, share, subscribe, do all the stuff. Check out all the socials and all that kind of stuff that I've got linked in the description. If you missed anything, give it a few minutes. I'd want to say about 20 minutes. Everything will be available again on VOD. I'd like to thank everybody once more, I guess. And I guess that's it for us. We'll see everybody next time. Alley Cat, I'll be in game, probably about 20 minutes or so from now. And we'll see everybody later. See you next time, guys.
Bye. Thanks for watching.
Watch for our next episode, episode 3 of Entropians Guide to the Universe. And we'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, how do I